Hello there, everybody. How are we doing on this fine evening? Hello there, Martin. Hello there, Yoru. Hello there, Lee. Hello there, Hayabu. Alright, so we're going to be checking out this new Skyrim mod, Heart of the Mountain. Obviously, big shout out to Bethesda. Hello, Bob. For big shout out to Bethesda for sending me the creation credits to review stuff like this. Appreciate it. So this is, apparently it's interesting. So just looking at some of the pictures, rainy evening. Fuck off, Bob. I mean, valid, but fuck off. Ooh, I'm glad you enjoy, you consider my stream a peak. Ooh, very nice aghast. What sort of texture mod is it? But look at some of the pictures. That's very Khajiit. So I don't know if this is in Black Marsh. Anyway, it's 1,000 credits, so it's like a tenner. Which, if this was Starfield, I'd be very hesitant unless it said it was created by King Gath. However, Skyrim seems to have a lot more bigger creators. But yeah, so let's go check it out. I have a character that's like level something. I don't believe so. I think it's just the name of the character. Boom, boom. All right, so we're gonna load my character. There's my character there. Boom, boom. Creators are currently loaded. Achievements are disabled. Yeah. Cube maps. Ah, I see. What sort of ammo types are you doing? Oh, shoot. Who we got? We got me. We got Teldrin. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, considering, like, you know, there's a lot more mods for Skyrim, considering Skyrim is Skyrim. Display, hold opacity. All right, so I'm assuming we go out here. Does it actually, hold on, does it say how to start the quest? To begin, enter Twisted Root Cave near Karthspire. Okay, so we're heading to Karthspire. Let me know how the audio is. Hello there, turtle. Someone's gonna run and talk to me. Come on, I know you want to talk to me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
All right, thanks for that, bud.
Go.
Where did it say? Karthspire, or was it? Hold on, let me creations. Occupied Skyrim mods. What the hell? Right, Twisted Root Cave. Quick Google search. Where the fuck is that? Twisted Root Cave. Is it a real place? No. No, it's not. Not really. Okay, so we need to go to Karth Wasten in Skyrim. Or no, Karthspire. Karthspire. Where's that? Karthspire's down south. Lee, this is Elder Scrolls. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's a very good game. That was sarcasm, by the way. Karthspire is that it there? No. Over here more. Is it more this way? There we go. There's Karthspire. There's some cave near Karthspire. Karthspire. You found a Skyrim dialogue camera? Honestly, probably prefer. Hey, don't attack my horse. I kind of prefer Starfield's attempt. Alright, give me a sec. I need to adjust my audio. Right, we'll bump the effects down. Keep the voices up. Attack me. Hey! Gotcha. Landscapes to a blind man. Right, so where are we looking? So there's a cave somewhere. It's probably one of these caves, considering it's not on the map.
Is someone there?
No. No one's here. Jesus Christ, fucking relax up. Jesus! Gotcha. Fuck you. I have a master creation mod that I use for all weapon mods at the appropriate ammo. Ooh, that's very cool. Let me check my gear. Skills, no, not skills. Spells. Favorites. Okay, cool. Let's summon a frost thrall real quick. Where's the cave? I am a high level. I'm like level 90. And I'm just kind of a professional, you know? Well, that looks like a roof. That's definitely a roof. So we're gonna assume that's it. Haha, that is it. Nice. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Started into the mountain. Mountain. Ah. Search Twisted Root Cave. Started just a tad bit different. Goddamn. Goddamn, this makes the caves in Starfield look like child's play. This is Shadow of the Mountain. It's a paid mod. It's like a 10,000 or it's 1,000 credits, so it's like $10. But apparently it's a really good. My God, this is very tight spaces. I think I have my. Where's my big axe? There's my big axe. Yeah. Oh, people died here. Ectoplasm, Khajiit. Not the poor Khajiit. Child's doll. Okay, fair enough. Sharon of the Mountain. I seen a mod on on Starfield that made the caves in Starfield better, but I never got to that. I need to check it out. It's just a muscle spasm, don't worry about it. Whoa. Okay. Fuck was that? Whoa, what the fuck are you? Alright, sorry. Yeah. Loot you. Void tendrils? Oh my God.
You're
finally woke up.
The fuck are you?
You came close to death, you know. We had to dig you out of the rubble. If Rukar hadn't spotted you, you'd still be buried. Guess you're just unlucky. The tunnel to Tamriel's been unstable for a while, but we didn't think it'd actually collapse. Well, the healer did what he could to patch you back up. And the miners should have the rubble cleared before long. Until then, well, we don't have much, but you'll have to make do. There's some meat on the table if you like. Should perk you right back up. Might have some spare blood down in the cellar. I'll go check.
Blood? Blood? The fuck do you mean by blood? Village of the Lost. Old meat.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you.
Who the fuck are you? What are you?
Oh, what's this? You can see me? Wow, this is surprising. You're the first one who could perceive me at all. Well, since I'm not talking to myself anymore, introductions, I suppose. Call me Audrey. I'm afraid I'm not sure what my real name is. Oh, and don't worry, despite appearances, I don't bite.
Hello, Paul. Audrey.
I think I might have read that name somewhere. I just liked how it sounded.
And you're a doll?
Is that what I seem like to you? All right then, let's go with that. At least
Are you wearing
can see me,
Crocs?
even if that's what you're seeing.
Nobody else can see you?
Not unless they're all really good at playing dumb.
I just started,
Been
Paul,
here,
so far interesting.
Probably 10 years by now. Nobody's been able to see or hear me yet. At first, I thought it was something about this place corrupting the locals, but... well, every now and then, someone wanders in from outside. And other than you, none of them could perceive me either. There must be something unique about you. How interesting.
What's wrong with the meat?
Not meat. Meat. There's a distinction. Freshly dug up from the meat mines. Regardless, I wouldn't recommend eating that. The locals here might think eating it moistens the blood. But... that doesn't sound good.
No, really?
Shall we investigate?
Okay. Hello? Yeah, let's kill something. Hello? Uh-oh. Dry blood.
Let's go.
The mirror's bio, leather armor, orcish.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. You deal with that. Give me a minute.
You think I can die? You're sorely mistaken.
Paul. Fuck.
That's that dealt with.
The fuck were they? What were those?
Dry bloods, mostly. When someone becomes reliant on the old blood, at first it strengthens them. But eventually it... well, it's as the name says. Once their blood is fully replaced with the old blood, it starts to dry up. The pain drives them to madness. The village guards tried to keep them out, but they're always finding new ways in.
The old blood?
This isn't a good place to explain, and I'm really not the one who should be explaining anyway. Let's get outside. The villagers can answer your questions if they survive the dry blood attack.
Seems competent. My last patron was killed.
Elder, how the fuck did you get in here?
Entire fortune.
Get in there.
It's alone.
Sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm
Maybe she meant people that weren't dry bloods. Around. Rawr. Oh.
Well now, when I realized I'd missed some dry bloods, I figured they'd already killed you. You're hardier than you look. Don't see Durag with you, though. Dry bloods get him?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could. I'll have the healer come fetch the body. But before I do, can you spare a moment for an old man?
Okay. Who are you?
Name's Rukar. I'm a hunter. Last one left around here. I help the guards protect the village,
They say
but
you
I'm
never
getting
know what
old.
goes on behind
Can't
closed
fight
doors.
like I used to, as you can see. Even if you were just defending yourself, you still avenged Doreg. You've got
Don't
my
worry,
thanks for
none of
that.
these people can see me.
If you don't mind indulging an old man, might I take a bit more of your time?
Hello there, bro. You need my help with something?
Let's move away from these corpses. I'll explain while we walk.
Okay.
We call this place the Old Lands. According to the legends of the Reach, this is where Lork first created the physical realm.
I mean, Lorcan?
For thousands of years, those who know of this realm have made pilgrimages here, seeking the Old Blood. The Old Blood is said to be the blood of Lork. The last blood he shed.
I think it's
after
on the
he
border
lost his
between
heart. By ingesting the
Iraq
blood,
and
we
Skyrim.
elevate our souls, transform ourselves, becoming closer to Lork and the other spirits. However, there is a danger to this. If one is cut off from the old blood after the transformation begins, they become a dry blood. Dry bloods lose any sense of self. They become mad, violent monsters, seeking nothing but more blood. In the old times, this was rare. Dry bloods were mostly those who went back to Tamriel, or who became trapped by accidents. Now, however, the old blood once flowed freely through the roots that grow all throughout the world. Of late, however, their blood has dried up. The roots offer only a few tiny drops. Many of the villagers have already become dry bloods. The rest struggle to preserve what blood remains, and must rely on meat from the mines. Consuming the meat holds back the madness for a while, but not forever. Without a new source of old blood, everyone here will eventually succumb. Action must be taken, but none remain who can do what
Is
is
the
needed.
vampire one or the paid
The
one,
villagers
LeBron?
already struggle from the lack of blood. The
Like, is it on the
guards
same
have
scale or is it
occupied
smaller?
Fighting the dry bloods, and were I do what I can, but I'm old.
I love being tall.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Ask for details on the request. Yo, boss man.
what is it?
What do you need me to do?
The core of the problem is the old blood itself. The roots no longer provide what we need. Either the flow of blood must resume, or the influence of the blood over this village.
No, I'm a Brecken.
must be
Not a
broken.
pointy-eared elf.
Either way, the solution is the same. The source of the blood must be found.
And how would we do that?
In some ways, it's easier than you might think. Do you see those distant spires? That is the palace of the Hollow Princess. Countless ages ago, the princess founded this settlement, She brought mortals to this realm.
Not all
And
Brackens.
according to legend,
Hello, Michael.
she built her palace atop the source of the blood to ensure herself a limitless supply. But, of course, if we could simply enter the palace, we would have done so long ago.
What's stopping you, big man?
The gates of the palace are sealed by ancient magic. In all the ages this settlement has existed, none have breached its walls. Though it is not that the method of breaking it is unknown, simply that none here can achieve it. You see, entry to the palace required the agreement of each of the clans that once dwelled in this realm, none of whom exist any longer. Each clan was possessed of a great bell, forged of pure blood iron.
Like that one there?
According to the myths, when all of the bells ring, the palace doors will open. Sadly, circumstances have rendered most of the bells out of our reach. Though not, I hope, out of yours.
Where are these bells? Also, fun fact, really awesome. Most people won't care. Dune Awakening, the Dune game, is finally coming to Xbox. It's coming in September. Also, apparently, they're adding a single player mode, which is pretty fucking sick. Where are these bells?
There are 5 bells in total. When the founders of this village were cast out of the palace, they took 3 bells with them. One can be found in the village square, though sadly it has been.
Oh, it's PlayStation 5 as well.
damaged
Interesting.
of time. I am working to repair it, but it will take time. One can be found in the Church of the Old Blood, located in the northwest of the village, though I fear the priestess may not be amenable. And one remains in the ruins of the old settlement to the east. The ruins are infested with drybloods.
I'm glad
And
that I'm
worse.
finally traveling with someone.
The guard at the gates can tell you more.
Oh, yeah.
My last fate.
As for the fourth, it lies in the forest that surrounds the palace. But none who venture into the forest's depths have returned. Many eldritch forces dwell there, servants of the Hollow Princess.
We'll say that, Paul. I mean, I played through Dune mainly solo. My only kind of problem was, again, the deep desert was kind of a similar. There's just a lot of trolls. I don't know if I see. It's been a while since I played it. I kind of played it until I got to the deep desert, and I got like trolled by basically people who you can tell are only in it for the PvP. I don't know if they're. Hopefully, there'll be PvE servers. It'd be fucking cool to set up like. I don't know if they're going to be crossplay. If they're crossplay, I have to set up like a server we can play if everybody's down. But you can play it. I played it mainly single player myself. I never really interacted with other people. Wanted, Lord of the Games are bad, but the King of people are working on. I mean, the King of Livers is very, very good. Now, like 100 games, that money, that is very valid. And the 5th bell?
The exact whereabouts of that bell are unknown to me, I'm afraid. The ancient legends say the bells share a connection. So, perhaps once the others are rung, the 5th will reveal itself. If not, well, we can deal with that when the time comes.
Okay.
For now, if you're willing to attempt the journey, I would suggest ringing the 3 accessible bells first.
I'll do my best.
That's all I ask. With luck, and assuming you survive, I will have the bell here repaired by the time you succeed.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. The King of Livers is an amazing game. However, fuck that combat. Yeah. What do you think of your mission here in the Old Lands?
Which one? We've got a lot going on.
I am interested in the Xbox Showcase. Getting the bell towers of the ruin. Finding the source of the old blood.
Do you really think finding the source will be enough to fix this? What if we can't restore the blood? Is it really possible to cure people's reliance on it?
Elite Dangerous kind of died
Get moving.
to me when they pulled it off of Xbox. Or like when they, sorry, not when they pulled, when they stopped updating it. Like a stupid choice by them. Oh, who is that? Is that the mage? Are you the mage?
Spread out around the place.
Hello. What's our quest to do? Reach, raise the blood, speak with the priest of the old blood, reach the bell tower in the ruined village. Out to the priest. I have never played that. Yes, Bear, that was like confirmed almost immediately. People like really blew that shit out of proportion. Like Fable game, not without a customizable character. You crazy? Always been Fable's thing. Oh, well. Only feature. Lot of cactuses. It reminds me very loosely of Craglorn. I think we might be in Craglorn, ironically. But then I seen stuff about the Khajiits.
And that's that dealt with.
One thing I really, really, really wish they'd do is, like, I don't know, I like Skyrim's combat's good. It's not amazing. I feel like you an enemy. Oh, you're a guard, aren't you? You're a guard, yeah. I don't like the, you know, like you're kind of like locked in. Yeah, no, like there's the creatures. There's like mechanical Argonian things, which are definitely they're from Argonian stuff, and then there's the Dromathra, which are Khajiit stuff, which is cool. Hello.
If it seeks meat, there is little to share.
Keep pressing it. Bethesda, can we like stop changing the buttons on fucking games for fuck's sake? Oh, can you walk slower? Or like softer?
We're watching you, outsider.
Church of the Old Blood. Hello? Atlantis. Hello there, Hercules. We're checking out a paid mod in Skyrim that takes us to some land where we're going to see a mix of apparently Argonian historical stuff and Khajiit, as well as some overarching blood thing. Apple of the Old Blood. Hello?
We have no blood for you, stranger.
Fucking relax
The
yourself.
veins have run dry.
I'm just an acolyte.
We have barely
It's the
enough
priestess
for our
you
own
want.
people.
Hello? Rukar sent me to find the source of the blood. I need access to your bell tower. What is your duty here?
Do you lack eyes? This one is the priestess of the old blood. It is this one's duty to ensure all have sufficient blood and meat. But now we have neither. This one must focus on her prayers if this is to be resolved. This one has no time for foolish questions.
You're a very angry, cat. Rukar sent me to find the source of the blood.
You and every other clawless sellsword. It is useless. None can enter the Hollow Palace. The ancient curse will kill any who try. All you accomplish is further angering the spirits. No blood cannot be forced. We must pray and hope the Hollow Princess forgives our transgressions.
I found the hollow. I thought the Hollow Princess was long. It's the doll, isn't it? I thought she was. Is there any way I can convince you to let me try?
You make it sound so simple. The blood is drying. Monsters that have never been seen before are killing our people. The Dromathra grow bolder. You ask this one to endanger us even further by provoking the wrath of the Hollow Princess? Perhaps if the immediate dangers could be lessened a bit. The risk would be possible.
Is Briso?
Perhaps there is a way.
I'll fight glowing Khajiit. Hello there, Brennan.
Without a full supply of blood, we have fallen back on meat. Magic flesh, carved from below the ancient ruins of the meat mines. The blood roots burrowed their way through the mines for eons.
Oh, my money, the
soaking
Church
the
of
flesh
Tallow.
there with the blood. Even with the roots dry, the meat holds power. It is not a permanent substitute for blood, but it staves off the dry blood symptoms. If we had enough meat, we could endure longer. But those greedy lizards in the mines hoard the meat. They demand I share our meager blood stores with them if we want to survive. This one will offer you a deal. Go to the meat mines, force the miners to provide more meat, and this one will permit you to ring our bell.
Okay.
This one does not expect you to succeed, but perhaps you will surprise her.
Okay. I mean, she has spoken more that in this one character than all of the dialogue in most Starfield paid mods. Oh, is it a church?
I'm glad that I'm finally
Yeah, this is a church. That makes sense. Get out of the fucking way.
my last page.
Get out of the
Oh no, this one won't let you ring the bell right in this one's attic. You must do the chores for this one.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Need something?
Where are you going? What's the purpose of the church?
In better times, we were in charge of matters of the old blood. We stockpiled and distributed it. Losing access to the blood once one becomes reliant
Well,
on
I
it
guess makes
results in
sense
the dry blood
Poly Drug
madness.
doesn't think ringing the
But
bells
an
will help.
overdose is just as dangerous.
So many people have tried and died.
So the church was in charge of ensuring everyone had enough. Not too much, not too little. It was a vital duty. Now, I suppose all we do is try to stave off the dry blood madness. As best we can.
To be honest, I was Googling, I was like looking up, like, voice acting doesn't pay as much as it should.
The blood shortage had already
Like I said this
started
before, there's
before
like
people
there's a really prominent voice actor that I've seen on TikTok. He kind of, if you watch TikTok or if you're any fan of like Warhammer, you've probably heard his voice. He's like read out like some of the more iconic like lines from like the Lord Warhammer books. And like he was saying like he could get like 100 an hour depending on the book or depending on the thing, which that sounds like a not lot, but like when you think of the amount of like effort that has to go into it. All right, where are we? So speak with the overseer down there. How the fuck do I go down there? Which I always find it interesting because like if you know like if you're if someone who's like, and this is somebody who's done like audiobooks and stuff, and if their like work is like 100 quid an hour, right? That means like you could probably find more kind of entry level and or like amateur kind of ones, like probably quite cheap. But then mod authors go the fucking route of Fiverr, and it really pisses me off. Because, like, you'd probably find someone that would love to, like, you know, be able to do some voice acting for little or nothing if it just gives them... Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, like, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, Matthew Lillard, mentioned recently about how he basically doesn't like how companies tend to hire these huge actors for voice acting gigs, and then they kind of bankrupt, and it's like... He basically was saying that, like, obviously some you know, big-time actors can do voice acting, but, like, voice acting is a different art form. And I'm 100% with that. Like, they got Chris Pratt to do Mario, and I'm like, why? Well, why? I always find it, though. You see that with a lot of things. Like, even with games. Like, remember when Destiny probably paid way too much money to get Peter Dinklage only to remove him? Not rendering it. Hello? The... Yeah, it was very sad they didn't, because like I honestly liked how his voice was.
Oh, I like this place.
Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, to be honest, it's not something that, like, you see it like, a lot of games will do it. Like, remember when fucking, like, whenever there's, like, someone big or up and coming, like, remember when Call of Duty had fucking Conor McGregor in it? Like, anytime a big actor, people want to, like, it's like, oh, he will definitely, like, or, you know, getting him or her will definitely pull in people. It's like, no, it won't, you fucking idiot. Like, I'd much rather them go the route of, you know, like, go the route of just, like actors, just hiring, like, kind of, like, you know, beeline people. Like, when games by YouTubers play characters, it's cool to see them most of the time. To be honest with you, as somebody who's obviously a creator, and while, I mean, it is ironic of me, because I did lend my voice very briefly to a side character, I do find it quite strange. I mean, it's hypocritical of me saying that now, but, you know. And I always find it quite strange and stuff like that. Oh, it's very dark. Leash. Meet Mine's Border. Like, Easter eggs aren't really, like, you know, that's not, like, a problem. Like, you know, especially, like, for instance, I know with, like, Subnautica, you've got, like, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Like, they were quite prominent with creating or bringing hype to the game, so it makes sense to have little kind of tie-ins to them. That's really cool. But, like, when it's, like, a mainstream game, or, you know, like, your beast blood keeps you from a restless... Now, that being said, I don't really know of, what games, speaking of that, what games have done that? Oh! Where the fuck are we? Are we in the South? Not of America. The South. I suppose though it varies if it's an indie game versus if it's like a AAA, you know? Yeah, it looks like we're in like somewhere close to Black Marsh. Holy shit. Oh, it's so cool seeing Argonian structures in fucking Skyrim. That's so cool. Hello. Digs the depth.
Is it any good with a pick? Toil is to harden the spine, but ours is all worn out.
Fuck me, the music is banging. What do you do here?
I am the first of the scouts. When a new tunnel is opened, I follow after the meat finder. If we encounter enemies, be they monsters, voroplasms, or drowned, it is my task to fend them off.
Anything I can help you with?
Always, the Zanmirs hold many dangers. The monsters, in particular. If their numbers are thinned, fewer miners will die. There are several I know of that are especially strong. If it kills them, all will benefit.
Alright, we're killing the Welsh. Glig, glig, lor, lor. Alright, so who are we killing? Where? Oh, they're in like various mines. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go and do that. How do I go? Am I going up? Look around.
What is it?
Like, I will say, Elder Scrolls Online has really hired my expectation for the next Elder Scrolls game.
Caves, isn't there? Like you're exploring somewhere the world doesn't want you to see.
Hello.
Break. Bend.
What's the crack?
See some blood. Phew.
Gonna be a buried dragon. It's always a dragon. Potentially. Fuck me, you look crazy. It could be a dragon. There is actually dragons, I think, in this. Oh, it's a moth. Hello, moth.
Did you hear something?
Oh, it's a dragonfly. Oh, yeah. We're here to help. What the fuck is that? A child of what? Alright, that is that fucking Shrek? Jesus Christ.
Easy.
Now we found Shrek, everybody. Mona's gonna be very happy. Did we kill it? Oh, another one. What was that called? Corroded shield. Oh, that's sick! Oh, I didn't mean to equip it, but that's fucking sick. Back in battle axe. Oh, so for anyone not familiar, the Argonians in Elder Scrolls, they're based loosely on, I believe, oh god. I want to say they're based loosely on the Aztecs. They're like architecture and stuff.
Any treasure around here?
Which, come on, Bethesda, we definitely need some fucking, what do you call those, like, really big? But it's like a cricket bat with obsidian glass for, like, teeth around it. We need one of them in Elder Scrolls 6 as a unique weapon.
Mirrors are considered cursed. Unlucky places. Nobody would enter them intentionally.
Well, I'm not nobody. I'm what they call a professional. This is so fucking cool. Like, would you rather buy 2 probe tech mods or this? Wars with sharp rocks in it. I don't think they're specifically that, but that is a good, that's another good kind of explanation. I know it's like, is it an axolotl? No, it's not an axolotl. Is it an atlatl? I think it's an atlatl. 2 probe tech. Fuck off, Bob. This is so fucking cool.
The Argonians built the Zanmirs they could even resist Sithis. Instead, they became dens of void magic.
Voyager.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find...
I'm getting like 4 land models, Starfield's clinging onto Watchtower. I know we need like some, I mean, we need other mod authors to step up and kind of give us some like Watchtower level stuff. Obviously, Vigilant's done a good job. But like, I want like a whole like quest tied to a planet, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, seeing like having new armors and stuff would be fucking sick. What the fuck is that? What are you? Discarded child of Calrax. Oh, you're an orc, or you're an ogre. Frost troll. Got him. We fucking got him. Whoa, what is that? Hello, bloodberry bush. Bloodberry. What are bloodberries? And why do they look so fucking cool? Ingredients. Whoa, they look cool. Thank you. Thank you, that was what I was looking for.
I wonder if the Voskrona...
Oh, does it involve Namira? Conjure blood crab. Oh, hell yeah, I can conjure blood crab. This is fucking... Ya ta ta. Hello. How are you? Someone just shoot me with an axe. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. They were, see, I don't know if these existed prior to Elder Scrolls lore. They probably did. But in one of Elder Scrolls, in in one of Elder Scrolls Online's more recent DLCs or content, basically you go, oh, that's so fucking cool. Sorry. So you basically go back to, you go like this place and you learn about how the Argonians were like fighting against like basically these people that could like warp humans, like kind of, or they could warp, kind of like think of the flood. They could like take over people and corrupt them. So they made these basically stone deities powered by like soul magic.
The Zanmir's
Which is, does he have a body?
indestructible.
That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I got a really big sword. Let's fucking do it. That's so cool. The sword is really fucking cool. Oh. See, they could, and like, to be honest, with Elder Scrolls, they don't necessarily play it as safe. But I definitely think they're like afraid of kind of venturing into kind of new lands. Like, Elder Scrolls Online, on the other hand, is like, bro, you want a fucking quest where, like, we work with skooma lords trying to resurrect a Daedric woman? We got you. That's not actually, a, you know, like a thing, but I'm just kind of saying, like, imagine if it was. Skeleton, you're a very large skeleton. Hello there, Guilty. The mod that makes it. Oh, that'd be fucking cool. Is there a mod that does that? Guilty, what do you think of my armor? Do I look sexy? I'm a giant robot. What the fuck just ran past? What was that? Hello? Hello? Oh, another one of these. Discarded child. Excuse me, discarded child. What did you just kill? You just killed my fucking big dude? How often do Nexus mods get ported over to Skyrim for PlayStation or for Xbox? Also, like, seeing this sort of mod like this, it's kind of crazy that Xbox on like Skyrim only has like, what is it, 5 gigs? Hello? Oh, hello. How are you? Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? Hey, come back here.
You're finished. Fine. You got a good hit it. Now it's my turn.
Audrey, you look really fucking weird. That's what I mean. That's kind of the one annoying thing with it is like if you're using how are you Guilty anyway? What are you doing? If you're what is that? This is Skyrim. This skull, I keep that for my girlfriend. She likes skulls. Oh, did that door open?
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain.
Like, look at all the custom stuff.
Make it work on time.
Yes, I am what you call a professional. You watching SpaceX, or is it working this time, Guilty? Corroded sword. This is actually ProbeTech's latest creation. From home on Kingdom Come Deliver, or nice. They added a 1-1 canteen to Fallout 4, but like as in your character drinks it and oh no. Pull it free. So cool. Oh, the music is just like, hell yeah. Can I go down there? I mean, like, all of the... I'm kind of surprised, right? Because I feel like if... Given that Bethesda are completely fine with porting... or not porting assets. With, like, taking assets from, like, other games and stuff that they own. I'm honestly surprised that, like, no mod authors have tried to recreate some of the... Like, imagine the racial motifs from fucking Skyrim. Or, sorry, from Elder Scrolls Online. Like, imagine, like, Argonian. It adds all the different Argonian weapons. Argonian light, medium, heavy armor. Because I think there's been a few creations that have kind of touched on the whole, like... That have touched on Elder Scrolls stuff. Like, I did a review of, like, dungeons they added. Like, themed, like, after Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's up. The meat mines. Okay, well, we don't need to go there just yet. Gotta go up the hill, though. Yeah, like, stuff like this would be insane. But see, then the problem is, right, is I can't imagine how long it took to make something like this, given the amount of fucking scale. And, like, they're, like, from a business point of view, like, what is this? This is 1,000 credits, right? Realistically, you could, like, if you wanted to, like, make money, it would probably be more beneficial to just, like, do some weapons or armor skins. Given that, you know what I mean? And it sucks because obviously a lot of, they're doing this for a passion, you know? Like, they're definitely not doing it just for the money. So I, like, again, like, with price and stuff, like, it's so hard to like, kind of determine price when it comes to games. Because, like, this is 10 quid, right? Now, already we've gotten a set of armor and a weapon and a new location. If we were to compare the price of this and try to break down, well, if this is 10, like, what should, like, an individual weapon be? You know what I mean? And, like, in that metric, an individual weapon should only be, like, between 1 and 200 credits. But obviously that's not... And I don't know, because 1 or 200 credits, like, would that be enough money to kind of sustain
Pathetic.
an author? Probably not. But I don't know.
And that's that dealt with.
Well, let's say they're getting like, maybe, what, 40 cent? 40, 30 cent for every download. Oh, if there's like 1,000 downloads, what's that? Yeah, maybe not, maybe not.
Fine. We've got a good hit in. Now it's my turn. Hey, good. Let's see some blood.
Do you not have a weapon?
Victory.
We've started having a flight of the Doom plan to play a Doom game.
For people who can't see in the dark. You can see in the dark.
Apparently the enemies can see her. Just the people that aren't blood turned. People should be looking. It's easy the way to make a living. And most others is more like a side gig. And that's definitely fair. However, there is instances of creators using it as a way to make a living. And I think that there's definitely, like... See, regarding Starfield, right? I think very few creators would be able to make a living off of creating content for Starfield because the numbers are so low, right? Of player base. However, Skyrim or Fallout, it's like a whole different ball game. Like, I'd love fucking nothing more if people like Wiz were able to make a living just making ship parts. That'd be fucking sick. Hello? Ow. Did you spit at me? Don't spit on me. Not consensual.
Taste my
Bam. Oh, another one. Yeah, and I suppose that's true. Like, I know there's like a lot of, you know, like instances of people who like go and like live in like cheaper countries because then they can like, you know, work a cheaper job and stuff. Or like, you know, it's like somebody working kind of minimum wage and say like in a first world country, they tend to like move to like a third world country. And when I say third world, I don't necessarily, because I know that terminology is not even accurate because it was people associate it with poverty, but it's actually tied to third world countries are generally countries that didn't side with the people in the Cold War, I believe. But then, to be honest with you, is that like guilty? Is it too political if I weigh in on people moving to poorer countries and taking houses? Is that too political? I can give her a weapon. I'll give her the big sword in a minute. She like shoots. She was doing magic a minute ago. I don't know if it's bugged on my end, but like they don't seem to always take damage. I'll detect it. Stop spitting on me, you dirty pervert. Yo. Let's take or not how long they're going to take. They do whatever generate a lot of income for the economy to help us. And that there is obviously support to that, definitely.
Victory. Did you hear something?
Because like as long as they're obviously spending on the economy and paying, but like I think one of the issues tends to be, you know, guilty be like Crimson, shut the fuck up. But don't they tend to like sometimes they'll go to countries with very like low tax rates. Which again, that's you need a favor. Can you store some items for me?
I guess so.
He says, "Don't be so happy." Oh shit! Whoops.
No problem.
Like all of the people that are like, "Oh, you should work a tech job," and oh, she doesn't like that weapon. Did that weapon? Oh no, I didn't actually equip it to give. There you go. You got a giant weapon now. Speaking of houses, I fell down a rabbit hole. Aren't living there, being taxed there. Their renewal visas continuously. So wait, so that means they're not paying taxes to the country. They're basically just for. See, I don't know, shit like that's a bit like, come on now. Plus, I would wager that the taxes in those countries are probably. Although saying that, apparently America is one of the only places in the world that even if you're living in a different country, you still have to pay taxes to America, which is kind of crazy. We'll take a resource on a low pop server. I don't think it's low pop would be the accurate.
That's that.
But I was like reading into I mean, and like it's kind of similar over here. Like a lot of people, like now that internet and stuff is a little bit more, you know, better, and people will like move out of like big towns like Dublin or big cities like Dublin, because why would you pay like saying the price of housing anywhere is fucking crazy. Is that a bed that I can't sleep in? I guess sell my land and move to become a slumlord. Whoa now, whoa. Better paid job, and that is very true. Cities have a lot more going on for them. Like if you're the sort of person that you can work your job from home, and you're just a bit of a recluse, obviously living in the middle of nowhere. Whoa! Relax yourself. Just because you can't come to like the country because people mistake you for a leprechaun doesn't mean it's bad. Oh, hey, you know, being a landlord sucks. Normal times get really bad after COVID. That. Dragonborn War actually the only one. I love I like a lot of the Dragonborn weapons. Just, I think because they came after. Oh, hello. Hi there. Can I talk to you? I read your lot there. Why is he just vibing? Miss the countryside. Is that the way I'm going? Am I going that way or am I going that way? Okay, we're going that way. In the middle of nowhere in Cuba. Oh. See, I live in the middle of nowhere, and it is very nice living in the middle of nowhere until your power goes out, and then you're like back in the fucking Stone Age. Pum pum. Did Mona get home guilty, or is she still trying to find a flight? Middle of nowhere is okay if you're single with no kids or ambition.
No match for us.
All right, do you need to call me out like that? How dare you? I mean, true though.
I sense a presence.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I didn't mean to. Let me hear you. Do I have a... Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. That is not a vibe. She's been trying to get home since Monday.
Let's see some blood.
That depends on, like, again, that depends on where you live specifically. Because, like, in Europe and stuff, said countryside will occasionally have wealthy people, but generally it's wealthy people that, you know, like, they have the sort of money where they're trying to retire or, like, stuff like that. Like, as somebody, holy fucking shit, as somebody who went to, oh, it's gonna have brutes, hell yeah. I do. Ooh, flood virus one. Like, I went to a small little public school in Ireland, and I feel like I was lucky because I ain't exactly stupid, but I feel like I'd rather just go to more prominent. Exactly. Ooh. Bad crab. A different plant pool in the country, but much higher percentage of millennium. That's what we get. Oh, why am I blue? What the fuck happened to me? What's going on? What's my debuff? Brittle, reduced magic regen. Ba ba ba. I mean, I don't really. I'm all for more stuff. Anything new they add, I think, is good. Yeah. Well, obviously, I think everybody goes to public schools, but I mean, like, not saying I would send my kids to a private school, like I'm a, you know. But I mean more so, like, I'd probably prefer, like, children to go to, like, a kind of a school in some, like, in a, you know, like a larger area where, like, the teachers are not questionable, although you can teach it everywhere. What do you mean, who did what? That was school in year 8. That sounds about right, Guilty. That sounds about right. I mean, the thing is them adding a load of stuff like that, right? Like, I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, they're taking away from it, but they need to do something to kind of, you know, like, to entice the fans that have played Halo CE multiple times. Just go with the same 30 people, same grade. Fuck me, my classes was my class was like 5 people.
Plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
Like an English no, like a public school, like, because we have private schools here, but I don't really know of where I live. There's no private primary schools to my knowledge. But then there probably is when you go into bigger areas. Yeah, guilty. Hence why I said when you go to bigger areas. Asshole. Do I sound like a dub? Can you hear my scrambler going off in the background? I wish you could hear my scrambler going off in the... I wish I had a scrambler. You sound like a twat. Excuse me. Coming from you, Merseyside. Your public school is a private school. What do you mean? How does that work? Bard's College is very fucking good. This is a Skyrim mod that adds a new land. Orsinium was good. I really enjoyed it for what it was. I never got around to recording the extra parts just because I started playing it by myself. I tend to do that sometimes. I really liked it. The storyline was quite cool. I kind of wish there was a little bit more armor in it. You can't how the fuck do I get up there? Oh yeah, no, I ain't getting up there. What the fuck? Write that down. Poorly, and we got told to find another school. 12. My dad said, fuck that, waste time. 1 year. Fucking hell. Like, it is crazy, because, like, I will say, I believe so, yes, but I wish there was more. Because, like, that, I don't know why they called that. I thought I would... Me? Posh? You taking the piss? Like, I can understand, like, you know, like, getting kicked out of school for being a ruffian like Guilty. But, like, being kicked out of school for not doing well enough, like, isn't that your job, school, to make sure they do well? That is kind of over here, similarly. Like, not necessarily private. Like, we have 2 types of schools that you'll find, like, secondary schools. You have convents and technical school. Convents generally were run by nuns. And, like, they're the ones that tend to be better schools because they're more, like, you know, you go there if you want to learn more useful stuff. And then technical schools were kind of, like, more for, like, kind of people who want to do, like, technical stuff, like woodwork, metalwork. I mean, that is true, but kids are usually malleable, you know? Kind of like a trade school. Once your growth, yeah, Guilty was kicked out at age 4. Also, Guilty, would you rather me play Starfield and we have like another fight with some arrogant mod author or person telling people to leave my stream? Which, don't worry, we will definitely be doing that in the future, but, you know, not with the intention of fighting with mod authors. Yeah, let's go. I'm in the mood. Well, I'm not. Bob, don't you fucking start.
We did it.
Tell me they believin'. Tell me they believin'. Tell me what? What do you mean? Demand a Dark Star patch for... Fuck off. I think you have a better chance of getting a good college. It's kind of similar like that over... Well, it's... There's more support in convents necessarily than there is like technical school or...
This seems like a good place for a rest. I'll keep an eye out if you want.
Tell you to leave. Yeah, nobody would be stupid enough to tell you to leave. I mean, that is quite true. Oh shit. Alright, Crimson took the way you're not supposed to go, but that's fine. Is someone hammering something? Imagine if like some of those mod authors tried to like make their way into Fallout or Skyrim, they'd be laughed out of there. Because obviously Fallout and Skyrim have their own kind of degenerate mod authors. Oh, it's the music. I thought it was someone hammering something. My god, that's fucking majestic. Alright, let me really quickly, I need to... Why is Eddie all many years later they changed from high school to sports school and they only dedicate? So is education not free in Australia? I mean, in most areas education is free. That's why you beat up the nuns first? What the fuck? No, don't listen to Guilty. She's a very bad influence. Waha! This is fucking... It's so fucking warm, like Jesus Christ. With chest. So she could just get a ruler. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing worse. See, when I went to school, it was like at the point where like they stopped beating children. Remember our headmaster would tell us about how he used to like hit children on the like the back of the like the knuckles with like meter sticks. And I'm sat there like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I feel like I'm not a violent person, but if a teacher fucking swung for me, I'd be like, I'm putting you on your fucking arse, kid. Even though they're not a kid. Hello there, welcome. Oh shit, hello. I wonder is the fisherwoman of the Emerald Isle watching the stream? There it is, change on that front. So it was not unusual in high school to see a teacher. Oh Jesus Christ. Well, like, I'd be more cautious in like America, because obviously, you know, you guys have guns and stuff, and not necessarily saying you're gonna like shoot up a thing, but like a lot of schools, don't you guys have very like close-knit communities? And I can't imagine a parent reacting very well if like a fucking teacher assaults one of their children. Yo, do you not? You on there? You're going all the way to school to be. Fuck off! How dare you? I'll have you know I'm the largest Starfield YouTuber in Ireland. Oh, we got school fees that are very dependent on. That's really fucking stupid. I think the one thing they can do is give you at least a basic free education up until like second level. But not really. Maybe in the countrymen cities. I mean, that makes sense. Or fuck off. At least I'm not fucking 4 foot nothing. What the hell just happened? What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we found Guilty. She is a giant blob. Is that... Do I hear her singing You'll Never Walk Alone? I mean, not that she does much walking, it seems. You might be let... The diet does fucking... Are you hungry at most fucking days? Bag of chicken, can of Coke.
We did it.
I killed Glitzel. Rot of health. Where boy Jim? Tarala. What Tarala? Who says that? Is that what you guys say? Why does that sound Irish? You stealing our terminology too?
Despite the foul
Fucking Scousers stealing everything.
I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our
That was my bro. Yeah, well, your bro was an asshole. There's like I'm missing a face. The fuck is wrong with their faces? Goodbye, love. Tarala. That is fucking... That's Irish. Are you stealing our terminology? Like, I mean, I've heard that one Queen of Scotty Rhodes say Tara, but like Tara la la is like, that's like kind of like singing. That's like an Irish kind of like little kind of, you know. Sometimes people are born without a face. Well, at least they can't be called two-faced. Sometimes I wonder who's the one that decides. Don't you start, Bob. Who's the one that decides how stuff works, like the control scheme? Why do I need to press LB? I haven't, but I kind of want to play that. It looks really fucking good. It's co-op, yeah? Is it co-op over Xbox Live or over online? Because my girlfriend tried to play fucking Star Wars and they were like, bro, Star Wars is in online co-op. Yeah, ta-ta, yeah, ta-ta. I had a nice cheeseburger on Tuesday for an early birthday lunch. Everyone would be the next day. I mean, that's nice, though. June is just that month, you know, birthdays of cool people. My birthday is also coming up. It's fastly approaching. Guilty promise that she would buy everyone on the stream a kebab. Ask me why a piece of cake means in English. Where's the cake and is there pieces or slices? Why places? What cake? It is funny when you've like it's like that when you're like trying to explain terminology and stuff and they're like, what, that doesn't even make any sense. But it's like, well, it valid, but still. What date? It is the 16th. You're gonna get me a birthday present, Guilty. Only split screen, it looks like. Only split screen, it looks like. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you could get the half the chat you like. You imagine how, like, trolly that would be? Like, you buy half the chat, like, food. And the other half are just like, I want food. Like, fuck off. Hello? Are you awake? Okay, you're just vibing.
Something?
I don't know. There's a chair.
Ha, there you are.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, what the fuck are you? Relax yourself. Are you fucking Eldar? Not Eldar, fucking Necron. Wow, that's rude, Guilty. You have fucking 4 hands? You're fucking sick. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna fucking die. I meant Necron, not Eldar. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. It's Trajan the Infinite. He wants to collect me because I'm a prime specimen of humanity. Have you ever seen the clips where it's like people like with their parents and they're like pulling up to the drive-thru and they tell their parents what they want, but it's always like bullshit. Like, they'll be like, can I get a coffee with extra back shots? And like the cashiers are like, what the fuck is this person doing? Never mentioned the kebab this time. You get me a kebab. It's fucking, how dare you? How dare you expect people to buy you stuff?
Taste my power.
Right, where are we? What's going on? Where are the enemies? Hello.
And that's that dealt with.
Oh, I never recovered. Yeah, that's why you're an asshole. That makes a lot of sense. Hello. Hi there. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you really small? Where's the wrong one? Oh yeah, you're fucking tiny. Although to be fair, I am wearing a giant fucking... like these. They kind of look like Willow, but they're not. Oh, they might be Willow. Wait, let me look.
Despite the foul...
No, they're not Willow.
This place,
They look
I'm certain
similar.
you'll
Hanging
find
moth.
plenty
Oh.
of wealth to make it worth our time.
Lavender. Is that an innuendo? What the fuck? Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. What do you mean about the writing?
There's no escape.
Will anyone else have a student? Give me a student. What's a student? Student in what regard, James? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I can feel it more than... You gotta be careful, Flakes. You can't be going talking about the writing, apparently, because if you do, you have to have produced your own writing. Have you written your own writing? Examine. This appears to be a connect to the neighbor. Can I go through there? Well, that doesn't fucking help. Break it? No. Oh, what does that do? Oh. I myself write, I write Starfield fan fiction constantly. You cannot have hot takes about Skyrim mods, though. You can have hot takes, just not Starfield. Hey, Starfield is a good game, okay? It's a good... It's a good game. What did I pick up? I wanted to pick up something. Oh, book. I can feel it for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, I remember to worry. How could I ever forget the first time? Rave Tender Swamp. Is this what we came in? Please don't. Please definitely don't. Where are we going? We gotta go to... Yes, go to Grave Tender Village. It's so fucking warm. I'm gonna open a window. Oh. Hi there.
Does it mind the way?
You don't be a dickhead.
The mines are dangerous, but the river...
What's the temperature? Last time we have... It's currently 14 degrees. But it's very humid. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting blood crabs. All right, you do you. I'm gonna... Fucking danger close, dickhead. I like to keep my eyebrows.
Our tail whips with irritation.
No, Steven. No. Bad Steven. No.
They know mines are falls off ledges.
Falls off ledges. Have we found Mona? Where's Mona? Falls off ledges. We need to find falls off ledges.
Clear of Blood Pilgrim's Rest.
Falls off ledges.
Caves become a den of dry bloods.
Is she gonna be near?
It thinks it can defeat
Is she gonna be
us.
near like the Gregs?
So much for that.
Where's falls off ledges? Can I sleep here? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep here. What would your guys' Argonian name be? In Elder Scrolls, my Argonian healer was called Heals True Song. Bob, that's very creative, Bob. Deacus. All right, where's Falls True Ledges? Hides from
If it
Bethesda.
feels unwell, it should visit Thorntakers.
Where's Falls off? Little Arg.
Usually go down to the
I feel very, very, what about, like, Arnie Slot did nothing wrong? I'm gonna have all that salmon. Give me that salmon. Oh, fishing supplies. Yeah, mod slot is just 5. It's just 5 gigs for this game. Sadly, I play it. I play everything. Bar now. There's fucking falls off ledges. Hello? Are you falls off ledges? No. Are you falls off ledges? Your carries the meat. I've got some meat for you to carry. Give me a minute. There's some meat right there. That's a big piece of salmon. How much calories is in that salmon? Probably a lot, right? Want some salmon? Did you just take my salmon? Hey, I didn't fucking mean lit. Did he actually take my salmon? What the fuck? I didn't know they could do that. Did he actually take my salmon? Ew.
Do not fear Ajimvash. She hisses loud but seldom bites.
Oh, it's in the ground. Oh, okay. I thought he took it. Guessing you're not modding Skyrim then, since it's limited. What do you mean, Barnowl? It's head on doorways. Fuck me. This is not Black Marsh, but it's supposed to be kind of an area of Argonian stuffy. Hello. Digs the depths.
Where do these
I've slain the monsters.
It has my thanks. Its actions help to save lives.
Brother, it's not high-five bears, you wannabe Fallout player. It's 2 bears high-fiving. Hit my head on door handles. Fucking call yourself a New Vegas fan. I bet you only play New Vegas through, like, the fucking mods. Fucking bears high-fiving.
Speak quickly. Our tail twitches.
Alright, who we gotta talk to? We gotta talk to someone over here. Yo, I'm looking for... I mean, understandable. I agree. Oh, yeah, what's your name? Overseer Dokazik.
No long distractions, yes. Akajat will have our tale.
How are you? The priestess of the church sent me to increase the meat supply.
I'm sure she did. That harlot won't be satisfied until she squeezes every drop of life from us.
Skyrim is glitchier than Starfield when it comes to modding. What do you mean? What regard? Skyrim has had like very good mods for like the last 20 years. Ba-da-da-da-da. For every person they piss off. I mean, no, because I don't pay her.
I mean that we already give the village all the...
She gets paid in exposure.
There are barely enough scraps.
Sadly, that exposure is usually weird men setting her genitalia.
The priestess thinks she can simply demand more from us and have it magically appear at her doorstep.
Well, I think. Do you think it's because it's an older game and there's less shit going on? Like it's kind of like you buy an older car; it's less likely to break. Well, obviously, what I mean by that is, like if you buy a reliable old car, Why isn't there enough meat?
We dig the meat from the Zanmirs throughout the swamp. This is a dangerous task.
Discourse around New Vegas to become... It's always been insufferable. Like, New Vegas is a good game. The New Vegas fanboys need to die in a hole.
Monsters have appeared within the Zanmirs as well. Many good miners have died. We cannot dig in these conditions.
I need the priest's permission to ring the bell. Can we make a deal?
What does it think to offer us?
It could be. It could also be that the engine is being held together with chewing gum and duct tape. Which, to be fair, duct tape is a very good resource for holding stuff together. Couldn't hold together my parents' marriage. Vegas like Halo Reach, just stay away from those crowds. Valid. Valid. Would you be able to mine more meat if I dealt with this? I did deal with the monsters.
Capable, certainly. None of the guards that attempted it survived.
Explore the meat mines.
Unlock the main
Yeah,
entrance
fuck
to
you,
the
Lee.
mines. We sealed
Sorry.
it to keep the monsters contained. If it dies, try
You need
to
the
do it
4
somewhere
gig. I
where
mean, that is
yourself
true for New
not
Vegas because
visible.
the RAM would only. Is that a thing with older games or is it just
May
New Vegas?
frequently branch it.
Na na na, 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 na. Wrong button, wrong button. It's weird that like games can't like utilize RAM the way they can. Guilty, I got a question for you, right? Can I ask you a question? Also, I'm gonna ask a question to anybody. What's your guys' opinion on the company Honor?
The mines are dangerous.
Or was also unplayable if you played straight up for Steam. Isn't there like a lot of games though that have issues like that where like you have to like download like an older version of the game? People were glazed in New Vegas, weren't glazed like they do now when it came out. It was pretty broken. Hey, I liked New Vegas. Okay, I thought New Vegas was a good game. I think they're all like they're both good games, but I do think that that's something I don't know if that's always existed. You know, like if people in like the Renaissance era were like, oh, that book that came out 30 years ago, yeah, the mobile company. I've been looking at cheap tablets and like I've heard about the Honor 10. It's like the Honor Pad 10 looks kind of nice and it's quite good. But like, I don't know like if they're like a reputable, because I was going to put all of my money into OnePlus, but now that OnePlus have basically kind of been bought by Oppo, I'm not really sure. Most of the times, usually fan-made launchers, if you download it, it's common with all games. That time of video spent in it is, it's on it, what's so impressive. What they were able. I mean, it's a good game. I think anybody that says it isn't is a bit, it had its issues, but so does every game. I still prefer 3 because 3 was the first one I played and it was amazing. I wouldn't spend over 200, I think, from them. At that point, getting older. See, the thing is, right, getting older Samsung though, like I don't know if the prices are like that over there, but over here it's kind of a shit show. It's like some places are selling like S8 fucking tablets for the same price as like S10s and 11s.
It wishes it had scales to protect from
Got
us.
a good hit in. Now it's my turn.
It is crazy. Let me sort you out. You gonna sort me out, Guilty? That's very nice of you. Like my Samsung foldables. I see the foldable tech seems very cool to me, but I don't know if I would, knowing my look, I'd break it. You know? Also, like, can someone explain to me, right? So Samsung have 2 lines, right? They have their A series tablets, right? That are meant to be kind of more kind of affordable, which they're pretty decent for what they are, right? Now, the only problem is, why the fuck is it that they usually only have 1080p resolution for their price point? And then when you look at, like, this, say, for instance, the higher ones... Yeah, no, I know, Lee. That's why I'm getting a cheap tablet, not expensive. I can get next month a new tablet with a 10% reduction. Oh. Which tablet specifically is that, Guilty? Is that in pound or euros? Assuming euros. Oh. That was sad. I thought you were gonna buy it for me. That would have been really nice. I'm joking. But then Samsung have like their light line, right? Which is like kind of like their premium, but not premium. And then they have like the FE, but it's like the whole point of like the normal premium tablets, right? Is like, oh, they have OLED. Like that's cool. Okay, well, why doesn't the FE have like fucking 3K resolution then? Like it's crazy to me. I mean, honestly, valid, LeBron. I think that most like tablets are the sort of thing where like I think it's crazy. Dead Money was god tier. Dead Money. Overworld Blues is the best in my opinion, though. Like tablets are, you know, they're computers are better in almost every regard. Laptops are better in every regard. I don't know why you need one. I don't need one necessarily, but like I'm just looking, like I'm like keeping my eye out. See, the problem with my phone, LeBron, right, is the battery on my Samsung S23 is like 70%, meaning it cannot hold a charge. I do have a television, and my television is very nice. I very much like my television. Write out interesting NPC mods. Who the fuck is that? On what mod? What game specifically? I mean, there's definitely truth to that, LeBron. And the new battery, to be honest with you, right, I have debated it because it's not that expensive to get a new battery. However, I'm afraid... Oh, it's not for digital art or YouTube editing. Excuse me. Have you seen how amazing my editing was in my Wiz video? DaVinci Resolve gets the job done for me. No, it's literally just for consuming media, guilty. Like, it's to be honest with you, it's just me being super paranoid, but I would like to have some sort of a cheapish device that has a decent battery and I can, like, watch content on if I ever lost power. Now, will I lose power? Probably not. But, you know, I'm paranoid like that. But yeah, but I'm afraid, like, if I send my phone in to get, like, fixed, they're gonna take all of my stuff off of my phone. You know, I've got private stuff. I know they wouldn't, but, you know, it's like I'm paranoid like that. To be honest, I don't really review Skyrim mods unless they're paid mods, and even then, it's few and far between. Not safe for work. Yeah, let's go with that. The Crimson... Fuck off, the Crimson... Yeah, it's a list of all the really dodgy mod authors. Crimson Files. You know, like, can you imagine, like, I go into, like, a shop, and they're like, wait a minute, are you, like, the really large Irish-based Starfield YouTuber? And I'm like, me? No. They wouldn't say that. That's sarcasm for anybody that doesn't get it. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? What spell am I using? Is it Turn Undead? Why would I have Turn Undead? How did I enable Turn Undead? The fuck? Okay, first of all, how did you know that, you fucking nerd? Second of all, how did I manage to equip that by holding left on the D-pad? Yeah, but holding the button shouldn't do that, right? Oh, could I have my...
What? Nakast!
Nakast. Why does that do that? I don't understand. Why are they... I don't have them hotkeyed as my left bumper and right bumper. That's so fucking strange. I mean, that's fair, LeBron. Hello there, Alice. Honestly... Given the quality of some of the fucking paid mods on Skyrim, if you have no problem throwing some money at creators that definitely deserve it, I would say yeah. Obviously, if you want to send money to people that don't deserve it, my Buy Me a Coffee link will pop up in a minute.
So much for that.
So much for that. Guilty, have you had communications from the Fisher lady? You know what Starfield really needs is fishing. Oh. That's sad. Stop spitting on me, Shrek. Oh. Audrey, you good? Does this heal all of us or just heal me? The GTA neural implants for Crimson decided which tablet. I mean, that is valid. That is valid. Obviously, Crimson is never going to probably buy one because it's always going to be like... This is why, like, I hate technology. I fucking hate it. So I'm like, well, I could buy this one now, or I could save a couple of months to get a different one. You know what I mean? But it's like, bro, an apology would be nice. Apology from who? Who's apologizing?
Let's go.
Also, technically there is neural implants, but I don't think they work very well. I mean, I would like to play Elden Ring. That seems to be more my thing, because Dark Souls, I just get angry. Wait, LeBron, you were watching, for anyone else who was watching the PlayStation stream, was it true that the chat was just bombarded with fucking Destiny logos?
I sense it. There's no escape. That's that.
Hello there.
I wonder if the Voskrona are
Why do I need to apologize?
like the way
What did I do, Lee? Elden Ring was easier, so I could actually play it, but I'm a worse. Hello, Alex. Yeah, see, it looks like a game, like, I mean, the Elden Ring games are the Dark Souls games, I know they're, like, super popular. This not Starfield.
see some blood.
Oh shit, sorry. Guilty, what's your opinion on Dark Souls? Did you just say the N-word, brother? Hey now, we don't use that terminology. They're not N-was, first of all, my good man, okay? I don't even think that's alive. Not for me, for you, for last night. Oh. Ah. There'd be an easier chance trying to get Darkstar to apologize to me. Actually, there'd be an easier chance of them making a good mod. Is the DLCs worth it for thinking? Crimson is a virgin cook. He wasn't offended, Lee. All right, fuck you, Guilty, you dickhead. Also, I asked you a question. What's your opinion on Elden Ring? Come on, say what you're thinking.
The Argonians who built the Zanmirs thought they could even resist Sithis. Instead, they became dens of void magic.
Your mother's void magic. Bob, what games do you like? Aside from, Kitty Cat Cafe 12. To be honest, Guilty, I probably do, but I have a very bad memory. I'm gonna guess you think it's dog shit, because there's no mods. Yeah, he just watches it. Yeah, he just watches it. Alright, now I'm really confused. What? What's going on? Who watches what? In the whole appeal of is difficult gameplay, if that gameplay is not your vibe, then you won't like the game. It's like hitting the taste of chocolate. Yeah, I know, I was making a joke, Hildy. Like, that's like hitting the taste of chocolate and wanting to eat it. Yeah, but see, here's the problem, my good man. Peer pressure. Like, I feel like a percentage of people that played the Dark Souls game just do it for peer pressure. Although saying that, I love the game. Oh yeah, okay, I remember you now. I remember that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Remember you were telling me you were like hoping they'd add mods so I could do mod review. All right, can we relax with these Eldar boyos? Well, no, it's just because like there's like the insufferable gamers who, whenever like you mention something being difficult, be like, "Oh, you want difficult? Try playing Dark Souls at 1 HP with the Uwu cat girl outfit." You know what I mean? Or you can try to do a Dead is Dead run instead of dying. I can't play Bethesda game without mods.
Sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm not used to having anyone actually be able to hear me.
Alright. What is starving insanity? Do you know what the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the same thing. I'm really bad, apologies. I tried to... Ooh, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh, how's what the
I guess that explains where the monsters are coming from.
To be honest with you, I think that most Bethesda games I do not need mods for. However, Starfield is a different one because I need my ship mods and like certain stuff like that. Obviously, I need my overhaul mods that make the game no difficult, no more difficult, because while it makes the enemies have more damage, it makes me do more damage.
That. The lights are on. Quick, smash the gem.
Alright, give me a minute. I need to magical spells. Firebolt. Wait, is Sekiro the really good one? Hello, Dong. How are we doing? You missed tablet talk. Fuck me. It's the Japanese one. Well, I see there's a few Japanese ones I'm aware of. I know there was one that TJ played. It came to PC and he loved it. Mods are trash too. It's just a fire of trash. Yes, we're playing Skyrim. This is a new paid mod that came out a little while ago. It's very fucking cool. We're currently in an Argonian ruin. Fuck me, it's loud. Oh, the D mission Medal of Honor was hard, but I bravely fought it, which makes me an actual vet. Understandable. Thank you for your service. Have you tried getting discounts at places? Yeah, this is a paid mod. This is 1,000 credits, so it's quite pricey. But it adds like a new land and stuff. Can we like fucking relax? Oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I do the same thing, expecting a different outcome. How does practice make perfect? Alright, you know, it's the first time I've ever heard somebody... That's valid. But no, with practice, you're not expecting anything different, are you? Get the fuck out of your logic. Where's the coffee bot at? That's valid. Which coffee bot? Like, as in the coffee time? It's probably because I spelled coffee wrong. Has the bot actually said anything? Bro, the bot's not fucking working.
This is easy.
Guilty, can you link my buy me a coffee every so often in the Discord? Is that possible? It's in my YouTube bio, though. I don't know if the bot say your goodbyes. No, don't kill the bot! For fuck's sake. I mean, if our Discord server is any reason to show you that AI doesn't fucking work, half the time I gotta post my own videos because the bot just randomly decides to stop working. Fucking Nightbot takes a day off once a week. Yeah, well, apparently it's not paid leave.
Can't hide from us.
Why do I keep equipping this random fucking spell? Alright, let's summon some Dremora Lords. Oh, I can only summon one. Alright, fair enough. Eternity leave. The bot had a child? Congratulations, the bot. Fuck 'em up, guys. What all? Remember, guys, just one thing to remember here, guys. We can't judge mods unless we are mod authors ourselves. Duck in the water. How do I jump up? Hello? Does water work? You know water's wet? Lucky I'm a dev then? Yeah, valid. I'm an author and I think every mod is shit. God damn, Bob, you gotta be quiet. They're gonna come for you, brother. Bee Gees? Who the Bee Gees? Are they the band? Do they sing like Wonderwall? I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're my Wonderwall. Ancient chest. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. But as European, it gets free healthcare as well. I didn't fucking pay for that. How dare it? I will help you fight them. See, the thing is, right, is we know Guilty is a good fighter, But Guilty's kind of like the fighter where, like, you'll see, like, a load of people standing in long grass and they'll suddenly start disappearing. And you're like, what the fuck is that? And then out of the fucking grass comes Guilty, 4 foot nothing. Like, can you reach light switches, Guilty, or do you need, like a stick to turn them on? What the fuck happened to the bot? Oh, all right, Eldar boy, can we fuck off? Are you Gandalf? The Keeper of Bones. I've got a bone for you. It may be only 2 inches solid, but it's the best 2 inches you'll ever get. Oasis is a better beetle. See, I would agree, personally. Nah, you're getting bad. Don't leave, Guilty. We need you to defend us from the mod authors. Boots of Major Sneaking. Ragged Robe. Everybody put it F in the chat. We're losing Guilty. We're gonna have to replace her with Fizz. Alright, Fizz. Congratulations. You've been promoted to moderator. Can you imagine how chaotic that would be? She just calling everybody virgins and cooks. Fucking like some really like distinguished mod author comes into the stream, like poor Kingath comes in and he's like, hey Crimson, and Fizz just bans him. I'm like, no Fizz, don't. Yo, door, you want to open? What's that noise? Is that just... Oh. Huh? What does that do? How does this work? What does it do? I don't understand. Oh, it's a door. Oh! Interesting. I'm the first to get kicked. No, I think
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit, Ellis. Thank you very much. Relax yourself, though. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I appreciate that. I won't have to put that towards Probe Tech mods currently. Thank you very much. Guilty say thank you, Ellis. Congratulations on making a bonus. Yeah, but to be fair, you are a bit of a bitch, Guilty. I won't say any of that. Why am I saying thanks? Because it's because of your great work that I'm able to prosper and afford my Lamborghini. Your unpaid internship is very helpful. Lamborghini. Or as most people probably won't understand that song because, you know, but... No. Delete that. Guilty. Delete that comment real quick. As I forced to moderate, the game sucks so bad. Yeah, but that's why I'm here. You know, I make the game less insufferable, you know? My witty charm and the fact that I unintentionally break paid mods and free mods. I really need to get, like, yourself and then Mona and a few other OGs to give us some nice, like, voice lines that we can press. Like, specifically Mona's touch grass. Every time Bob says something, it's just touch grass. Did that skeleton just disappear? I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Guilty, I got a question for you. What is your opinion of Oasis as a Scouser? Hello. I've destroyed the portal the monsters were coming from. I got everything I need inside. Is that McLaren's armor set better than the Vigilance set in terms of damage reduction? Oh. I don't know off the top of my head, but I know that the Vigilance armor set has more stuff to it. Can we get face screaming cook virgin? Oh, now the bot appears. Bit fucking late. Fucking thanks, bot. Bit late on that, but thank you, bot. I've destroyed the portal. Monsters were coming here.
Truly, this is wondrous news.
Emily calls me Bob as a nickname. She's back from her tea break, mate. It's a she. Why do I have to hire women? Not that there's anything wrong with women, but like, God, that makes me sound like a sexist. I'm not a sexist. I'm just a role-playing game enjoyer. You know, there's a difference. I've never seen an actual woman to hate them.
It can tell the priestess that we will deliver more once we've mined enough. But
Region's ability limited health. Wow. Regen armor feels too strong. It is quite strong. I think he fixed it. See, the thing is, right? No, I'm not sexist. That was a joke. That was a joke. Relax, Bethesda, please don't take the credits. I'll spend them on probe tech. Don't make me doubt. I'll do it. The thing is, McLaren's, you're not really buying it for the armor. The armor itself is very cool, but you're buying it more for the ability to kind of take off stuff and put it on it. Whereas Vigilance, you're kind of buying it more for the dungeon and the gear. You know what I mean? There's no way to give her what she wants.
We would have to give it almost.
You could argue Mona's really a woman, so it's diverse. I mean, that's valid.
It would not doom us outright now that more meat can be collected.
Mona was definitely a, what do you call them? What's it? An opportunity hire? We needed to, like, diversify. We needed, like, somebody that, like, you know, most people can understand. I opted to go with a Scot because they're cheaper.
With luck, the priestess will accept it. But since she surely will not consider that worth letting it into the church, I will show an alternate way in.
You have another way in? Mona is a gene ogre. I don't know why it's the point of contention.
We know of one. We have not used it yet. In truth, we considered raiding the church and stealing the blood if she continued to ignore our pleas for help against the monsters.
Wouldn't say should DEI hire.
Stopped.
You only have to pay the ogre with swamp water. Honestly, you buy her a multi-pack of fucking Iron Brew and a multi-pack of, or like a share bag of Watts, she's good for the week. Guilty, has Mona said anything about Iron Brew? I was watching a video recently about people drinking Iron Brew and they were saying they changed the ingredients. I can't accept your deal. I need to give the church your stored meat.
I will not refuse after what it does for us. I only hope it understands the consequences of its decision. Fine. Tell that harlot the meat arrives shortly. I hope she chokes on it.
Really got the credit because they were sick of Mona complaining about them, honestly.
Well, that is the fastest way to get us into the church, I guess.
Hope you chill her out. Should be buy a Lamborghini.
Well, hopefully we can resolve this whole shortage before it becomes a problem.
Alright, so what was I? Where are we? I have another quest. Ring the bell in the thirsting wood. Reach the bell tower in the forest. She did mention something, but said Scottish. It's good. She can't care. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. Sorry. Let's go to the church. The old blood. Oh, look, it's a hyena. Hello, hyena. What the fuck? Hyenas? Not too much riding a Lambo in there. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even get down my laneway. There'd be no fucking chance. I think you can rent them. It would be cool to kind of rent one on a racetrack, not even just to sit in it. I probably wouldn't fit in it though, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, here's the meat the miners owed you.
This one is pleased.
I'm glad
Very
that I'm
well.
finally traveling with
This
someone
one will
who's
hold to
seen
her
shit.
end of the bargain.
My last patron was killed
Take this
trying to
key.
tackle an entire
It will
fleet of
unlock the
humans.
attic. Perhaps
A
you'll
Lambo
even
tractor.
survive this foolish mission.
I woke
This
up in a
one
new
doubts it, though.
Bugatti. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I just get out and cry. People are like, why are you crying? And I point to the Lamborghini, like, with fucking damage, and everybody also cries with me.
I wonder what the church was like in its prime. By the time I
Rolled
first
out
woke
over, just
up,
ripped the other
people were
carriage.
already like this.
Guilty, can I borrow your fanciest sports car so I can, like, pretend that I make a load of money and people should buy my course on how to make paid mods? I think the hyenas are part of this DLC. Ring the bell. Oh.
That took forever. Next time, I say we just climb the building from outside.
Oh, nice. Can she deliver it close to my house?
And break in that way. Well, I guess it's
Does she come included?
those monsters in the mines, at least. I actually tried ringing the bells myself once. I got to one of them just fine, but it just wouldn't ring for me.
Now I just have like, I just imagine like, because Guilty's so small, trying to ring a bell and it just doesn't work. She's just like dangling off of it. Cheese! Goat's cheese is disgusting. Don't at me. Anyone that says it is disgusting. Said maybe. It's fine, I'll drive it. It'll only damage the front of your house. Excuse me, right? This is Ireland. We don't live in wooden houses. I mean, you probably still would damage the front of my house, but still, please don't. I mean, actually, yeah, because then you'll have to pay for it, and then I can, like, get a new room. I'd be like, why is there a car driving into my... Fuck you. Why is there a car with no one in it driving? Like, do you have to, like, open your door to let people know in McDonald's drive-thru that you're actually there? Don't ever get a Bentley or modern. See, I'm the sort of person where cooked pogfish. What the fuck is pogfish? You have to get out of the car park tickets, man. Don't reach. My parents adopted an Irish only find he was a leprechaun. Sure, it wasn't Guilty. She gets that a lot. Around Halloween, people are like, oh my god, are you dressed as Tyrion Lannister? And she's like, no. Like, oh. Fucking tunnel to the thirsting woods. Where's that new bird, man? Where does this tunnel lead?
The forest. The cursed place. Crawling with
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of
The only
sense.
things you'll find there are the Hollow Palace.
It's the only day you
cursed
can go out and look
ruins,
yourself
and
without
endless
people being
abominations
freaked
from the
out.
depths of the void. If you plan to enter the forest, know that nobody will be coming to save you.
Alright, boss man, whatever you say. The tunnel. If this fun fact, when you walk through this tunnel, there's a chance you'll find a random Land Rover that got stuck. Devil's Day, the only day I got half my legs and a bad attitude. I like to wear thigh highs and... Alright, Bob, dude, like, Bob, what the fuck? Okay, like, do we need that input? Oh, it's a dragon. Rawr, I'm a dragon. Ooh. Oh, is that a... What is that? Is that a bishop? Holy shit. It's an actual forest.
I always try to avoid the forest. Creatures there. I don't think they could really see me, but they definitely noticed my presence somehow.
Guilty, you ever thought about like wearing stilts to like to reach 5 foot? Oh, Jesus fucking, oh, not these cunts again. Doink. What-ha?
That's that.
Got him. We fucking, ooh, oozing remains. His remains won't be the only thing. Actually, no, that's probably illegal. Never mind. The fuck are you? Who are you? Who's who? Are they fighting each other? Alright, Spectre? Relax yourself, Spectre. Isn't it nice to be able to play a game where you don't have people in the comments, or in the comments... Oh, Jesus, how's it going? You don't have people telling you that, you know, like, this is the best game ever. Bethesda do such a great job.
Is it any good with a pick?
Oh, you're a guard.
To harden the spine, but ours is all...
Oh, you were guards. Oh. This is so fucking cool. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel... Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's... I wouldn't mind... Of course, when Fizz is not here, there's like no one. But like this game's so good. Excuse me. The hits keep coming. Oh. Thank you. I try. What's that over there? Is that a house? See, why, like, again, why is it that we couldn't have super forested regions like this in Skyrim? Oh, shit. Was it just because back in the day trees, like, are more demanding, maybe? What are those symbols? They're gonna be... I can feel something. Which you made run through. I mean, that is very valid. That is very valid. Was that a Dwarven? No, is that Altmer? Varsal. Oh, it is an Altmer site. I think Varsal. God damn. Whoa. Whoa. Like I'm transported back to Oblivion.
Despite the foul beings that infest...
I wonder what the Magna Gee thought about the aliens using their starlight for power.
To make it worth time.
Do. He can't hear me. Oh! You know, what did they say? Hot take? I think that stealthing in Skyrim is boring. And, like, it's not really a... I mean, it's like, easy.
Do you think the aliens were really all Daedra worshippers?
Did they worship Daedra? I don't remember. Hello. Oh, a mote of light. I only need a few more of them and I can buy a cloak.
This place was.
Oh. Still wish that one MMO with custom spell happened. What MMO? They'd let you literally write a script for it. That sounds... That balancing would be a fucking nightmare. What's a black soul gem? Guilty must have been here. That's helpful, Dung. Can I cook food? Food do we have?
Think we'll see any flesh gardens? I read that the aliens were
Cooked
famous for those.
anglerfish. Or angelfish, not angler. Oh, there's an angler. A catfish? That's a very small catfish. Cooked catfish. Cooked glassfish. Goldfish. Alright, what depraved cunt is eating a goldfish? It's weird not having Michael here. By Michael, I mean Freeman. Oh, bang.
We did it.
Yay, we did it. Yay. Yay. Right. Master lock. I got this. Guilty, are you gonna get Dune on Xbox and PlayStation when it comes out? Since you don't mind like doing work for free, I could definitely use some like farmers for my base. Oh, that's kind of rude. Tenbro is not here. We could be here a while. Might be able to, maybe Fizz would play. She's like into that sort of stuff, isn't she? I can imagine it being Mona being very dangerous as is. Thank you, Lee. I try. Of course you would, Guilty. You need a stepladder to fucking reach up to the lock, though. Barrel log stick. I feel like that's how you do a lot of it. Fuck it. Whatever's in there is not worth it. Could be like the fucking roadmap for Starfield and we'll never know. Wait, what actually? Do I have perks? I have 4 perks. What lockpicking perks do I have? Did I level my lockpicking up to max? No, it was 70 something, wasn't it? What does lockpicking do? Novice locks are easy to pick. Apprentice locks are easy to pick. Depth locks are easy to pick. Expert locks are easy to pick. Master locks are easy to pick. Lockpicks never break. Pick starts close to the locking position. More golden chest. Okay, able to pick locks will be notified. Automatically give you a copy of the key. Casual. Nah, what the fuck are you? You're a big bastard. Have you legendary any skills? I believe so. Because I think I'm level 90, so I think I did conjuration a few times. Field sun on. No, I don't have to worry about those figures anymore. Aha! Void Colossus. Oh. Oh, you're a Centaurian, Dwarven Centaurian. All right.
Victory.
Oh, he did. You don't have the wall in Skyrim, please no. Skyrim starts adding collectibles, we're all fucked. Alright, so what was the purpose of coming in here?
Despite the foul being
What's that? A post of minor healing. Can it heal my depression? Probably not.
to make it worth our time.
Potion of illusion, that can definitely heal my depression temporarily. I'll just take it and my illusion will be so high that I'll think I'm a nice person. What? Oh. You're gonna have the key, I'm guessing? Wait, what? Oh, there's a key. Skyrim itself. Alright, now, you telling me you haven't ever found one package figure? You're not looking hard enough, Lee. They're chump numbers. You know, if you haven't bought like all of the Skyrim versions, like, can you really, you know, talk about how good a game is, personally? Like, I know Todd specifically, one time I made an opinion on Skyrim. He's like, Crimson, do you own all the games? And I was like, yes. He's like, fair enough. Void-sucking vampire. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're a man, never mind. Not that there's anything wrong with men. I'm a man myself, you see. Bob, can you not say that, please? I don't cheat. There's nothing about cheating. See, Dong told me to stay away from Samsung fridge. Oh, shit. Fuck, that wasn't an enemy. Dong told me Samsung fridges are like, you gotta be careful because they've got advertisements. Imagine a fridge. Every time it opened the fridge, it called you a fat ass. Ascend the Tower of Dusk. You don't need to tell me twice.
Not to alarm you, but the door just disappeared.
That's problematic. Alright, the door disappeared. What does that do? Etched tablet. Oh, a tablet! A man once sought to defy the princess. He thought to steal the blood. He took his pick of bone and swung at the largest root he found, thinking it would tunnel but.
What a strange place. Is it a shrine to the princess?
Is there a pick in here? Oh. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Why does Marford deserve voting rights? Bob, you can't be saying that in this day and age. Bone pickaxe. I think that's something. Yeah. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside of myself. Seems it can only stroke with a specific weapon. I too am a weapon. Oh, oh, what the fuck? What's the next one say? When his pick struck the great blood root, the ground erupted in, stirring him with countless roots. It pierced his flesh, drawing forth his blood. And when those who knew the thief came upon his corpse, they knew the princess could inflict, offering the blood to the princess. They embraced despair. Is there offer my blood? Right. And now you see. You like some blood? Here's some blood. I am. Can I like blood? My good man. What is that? Empty goblet? Angular void gem. Right, how do I... What do I fit it with? Oh, is that him? What are you holding? Oh.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who's...
Activate Vessel of Blood. Empty goblet removed. That's fucking cool. What is Tears of Penance? Need internet and apps to do anything. All the new... What do you mean? What game would you give away your voting rights for? Starfield 2.
I was trying to...
What was it called? What is it? Ingredient?
Fort of bandits alone.
Oh, oh, oh! Is that the Mad God armor? Oh, there's like different armors. They look sick. Hello, fish! How are you doing? Are guilty. Be on alert. Any mod authors come here talking shit, telling people to leave, get rid of them immediately. Alright, read the etched tablet. Of those who offered their blood to the princess, one was a coward. They offered the blood of another in their stead, so her servant struck them down with the thief's pick. One offered them blood in their stead. Ah, shit, how the fuck am I able to... Which one? One of them's a coward? Would you vote for me? Read up. What did you say? Then I would vote for Fizz. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You mean you would vote for Fizz in what regard? Right, so what, one of these? Right, say that again. Coward. They're moving, by the way. How do I determine a coward? Read up more. Why the Sure song? Before that I did my campaign statement. Did you? Where? Where? Gildy, did you delete Fizz's campaign statement? I may be blind. I only see 3 things Fizz said. Where's the third one? Fourth one? I'm very confused. I don't see it either. Did Guilty delete it before you... Because she's a habit of doing that. But she's mean like that. Of those who offered their blood to the prince, one was a coward. They offered the blood of another in their stead, and so her servant struck them down. So the blood of another in their stead. 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 I want his fucking axe. The blood of another in their stead. The blood of another in their stead. Wait. Where is it? I don't see Fizz say anything. Can you repost it? The blood of another in their stead. The blood of another... I know you said the red one, but why the red one specifically? The blood of another in their stead. Is there any difference to them? The blood... A vote Fizz, a vote for cooks and virgins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. I didn't see that, Fizz. It must have, like, pulled it away. A vote for... No, that's not fucking... Now I'm saying... No, for fuck... Of those who offered their blood to the princess, one was a coward. They offered the blood of another in their stead. They offered the blood of another. How the fuck do I determine... Also, they need to stop moving. The blood of another. But how would I know they offered the... Any idea?
Mm-hmm.
Need a favor?
You've grabbed a few of those void gems, right?
Yeah.
Those things are stores.
Why are you apologizing, Fizz?
Not much, but enough to be useful. If you're willing to let me have those gems, just keep it in mind, okay?
Yeah, I have some gems for you.
Great. It'll destroy them, though. You're
Yeah,
sure you're... Thanks. Every gem helps.
All right.
Back to work.
All right. Every Is it mean? I'm so confused. Is it? I don't understand. Are those who offered their blood to the prince? One was a coward. They offered the blood of another in their stead, so the third instructed them. Well, like, I'm just gonna have to guess here, right? But I don't really know how I'm guessing. Alright, let's save. Oh shit, that's why they were moving.
You're finished.
Search the Hollow Guardian. Yo, give me this axe. Let me ask you a question. Fizz, what's your opinion on Skyrim? Oh shit. Never been a mod. We did mention that earlier, Fizz. You'd like have everybody banned. It'd be funny.
Victory.
All right. Can you like get off the sword, please? I need the sword. I need the sword. Sword. All right. Did I do it? No, you don't. Did I do this harsh ways? Oh, it seems I was right. Guessing random may have. It seems they will only respond when struck with a specific weapon. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it is the pick. Did I do it? That is very true, Fish. That is very, very true. So who was it? The survivors begged the princess for mercy, for their blood had run dry, and so the princess took a single goblet of blood and offered to one of those present. All others were abandoned, but whom did she grant the blessing to? A gift from the princess. Grant blood-parched sand. What? Perhaps none are worthy. This soil is more valuable than their lives. Oh yeah, we're giving the blood sand. Hey! Press the switch. This is where Crimson dies. Oh, how are you doing? Gonna do night vision. Alright, Fizz, have a good one. Guilty wants to know if you can send her some fish. Oh. Oh yeah. Should put no, he definitely should not fucking do that. And do you believe in life after love? An alien reliquary. Can we stop with the fucking ragged robes? Where's the bell? There's supposed to be a bell. Oh, that's the bell.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent.
I like need to hit the bell with a magical spell. Aha!
I wonder why the Hollow Princess created spells.
Oh, why did that door lock?
She was planning
Open the door to the thirst. I'm waiting for food. Oh. Can you buy me a double cheeseburger? Crystal Flame Blade. I wonder how. I wonder why. I'm actually Fizz is gone, so chat should be chill. And off the ambush. What ambush? Whoa! Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Oh, well, you're dead.
We did it.
I'll send you my address. What the fuck? Is she wearing fishnets? Icon of the Brood? Is that a fish? What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. Oh no, I didn't mean to put it on. Whoops. Ba-da. Ya-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Books, 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 books. Wisdom to taken out Friday. I haven't been able to. Oh, but I mean, that's not bad though. Pasta and ice cream, not together, hopefully. Oh. Call this instruction. Quakes have finally collapsed the rubble that was blocking the entrance to the shrine of the brood. Find the sacrifice and bring their corpse. I miss burgers. Oh, me too. Me too. Me too. Although the way I eat, I mean, depending on how you,
2 bells rung. 1 to go. We can do this.
Yeah, we can do this, all right. Where the fuck are we? See, I want this level of, like, this level of stuff in Starfield. Like, I want, like, a proper forest. Is it so hard to make a proper forest, Bethesda? Bam, bam, bam. All right, we're not going into... You can spell vagina, funnily, from those words. Well, not accurately. All right, let's go to the tunnel. We like fast travel, actually. Can I fast travel? Where do I gotta go? My journal. That's not my journal, but okay. Ring the bell in the desert ruins. Reach the bell tower in the ruined village. The ruined village is over there. Okay, so like let's go to the tunnel. A river in Starfield would be kind of cool, and not the river that is made by me when I see we get no Starfield parts. I got a question, Bob. Have you ever thought about porting some of your guns, if you're still here, porting some of your guns over to Fallout? And like as paid mods? Make some extra bank? I mean, you could also probably port them to Skyrim for the memes. That would be kind of funny. People walking around with like the big bomba boats. Because I'm assuming, I mean, there's... Hello, hyena. They remind me of the hyena dons from Elder Scrolls, or from Ark. They're fucking assholes. Not really, but maybe some of them would. I mean, some of them definitely would. I'm like, I will say, like, you're definitely one of the few mod authors making paid mods for Starfield that has the skills to kind of do it for any game. I did say before, some of your guns would definitely fit into Warhammer too, but like with Warhammer, obviously that's a little bit different because I don't think they're paid. Oh, it's a Dromothra. Hello.
Is that your best? Take this.
I think it's
Now it's my turn.
people have kind of played this. Your tile block says the Starfield. Of course it fucking does. That would. Oh, that armor looks sick. That's my fault. I am an idiot. That's so cool. That's straight out of Elder Scrolls.
The way the Khajiit are more vulnerable to Namira than everyone else.
Fuck. Alright, give me a second. I'll fix that. I'm an idiot. Crimson is a fucking idiot. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough.
No
Well, somebody's dying behind me. Does it just say Starfield stream? Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is easy.
God damn it, I'm a fucking moron. I apologize. I was wondering why people were like coming in saying this is not Skyrim or this is not Starfield. My bad. That's my bad. Running away. Say to it's okay someday. Oh, the Dromothra shit looks so fucking cool. Give me that sword. The Dromothra are very cool. They're like, I believe they're corrupted Khajiits. Like, see, I wonder, like... I wonder... No way, fucking someone could pull a mod like this off. I wonder how difficult it is to, like, make a melee... I'm assuming making a melee weapon is probably easier to do than making, like, a gun, because guns have to fire projectiles. See, I don't really know too much about, like, the stuff in... Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's a fucking cinch! Like, is there people making, like, kind of, like... What the fuck was that? Is there people making, like, that do kind of, you know, like, the paid mod equivalent for weapons in this game? That they'd, like... Because I know there's probably some people that are pulling, like, free 3D assets of medieval swords. Sarabani Saladana. Okay, what is that? Moth Priest. Any power this shrine once had long faded. That's valid.
Despite the foul being.
Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now. Ooh. Kind of gives me like Tarzan vibes. Hello. Oh, woo. See this? I'd love the stuff from other Elder Scrolls games, like stuff like that. Hell yeah.
If the Dromastra are ever pushed back enough, the villagers should destroy these ruins. Namira's magic is written into every
tablet. He probably did say that. I mean, he says worse. I'm in the carved tablet. What carved tablet? Oh. Even in death, the cats will not escape the torment of Namira. Here, we seal their souls in the cursed skull of Namira. Yorda, Namira. Yordra, Namira. Alright. Hello? Does he not know Mona is not here today? My favorite is the Children replacer because I hate the way Children. How does it look in other games? I think the way I don't like how glass in general looks in thingy. Although a lot of the armor looks better.
If I understand that tablet, the Dromastra are doing some rituals. Torture the souls of their victims. I think. Yeah, we should stop that.
The Dromastra stuff is really fucking cool, but Monet is currently trying to get out of Nicaragua. Hello?
We fear no death.
Where's these two? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Do you hear music?
Muggle Haggis. Dancing skull. Find a way to destroy the dancing skull. I could shove it up my arse. Remind me to destroy it. Hello.
What skitters near?
I do kind of wish the Skyrim stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish the Skyrim stuff would do well because I do like doing them. But the kind of part of the problem with like Skyrim specific, oh, the gloves. Part of the problem with like when you use Skyrim mods, a lot of the time they're like quite long and it requires like multiple hour recordings. And again, I have no problem playing it. It's like when you spend like 5 hours recording and then you upload it and it just doesn't even, you know, you're like, bleh. But then saying that, I feel like most people that are playing Skyrim, they're not going to watch people play. You know, they're going to kind of sacrificial blazer. Oh, what is that? I'm not trying to hide. All right, that was not necessary. Teldrin, do you want to wear some, hold on, Outram. Ow. No, we need light armor, because he wears light armor. I think also Nexus will promise Skyrim, no one really pays much attention. Well, see, and there's definitely some truth to that, because it does also make me wonder, right? Like, with the stuff with Skyrim specifically, like, do people... Why are you fighting each other? Relax! Fucking relax, Teldrin! Teldrin!
What's our next move?
Fucking idiot.
If it'll help us get...
Like, I wonder, like, how much... Because the thing is, right, like... Because the file size for mods on Skyrim is quite lower, do people just kind of, like, you know, play some Skyrim mods for a little while and then kind of jump in something else? Because I feel like it'd be very difficult to, didn't mean to do that. I feel like it'd be very difficult... No, how do I give? There we go. Sorry, I feel like it'd be, like, very difficult for, equip. Why? Oh, do I need to take it? He's not gonna wear that, is he? I don't think he's gonna wear it because of what it is. No, he's not gonna fucking wear it.
Lead on.
The Sands of Time. Ebony Warhammer. Ancient Key Fragment. Are they going to increase the file size? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Given the fact that, like, can you stop fucking fighting? Basically, you turn it a whole new game. Oh yeah, no, I definitely do see that. Like, I always laugh at Flippy spent like several hours, no, several days downloading multiple fucking like mods to overhaul Skyrim. Like the fact that it took him several days on his internet, his Australian internet connection that wasn't the best, and then he ended up playing it for 5 minutes and got bored. Like, see, weirdly, I'm definitely like, I don't occasionally use like mods and stuff on these sort of games. Like, I'll definitely play through, like, to be honest with you, if I was into Skyrim, like, you know, like, I would definitely jump back in Skyrim to play some of these, because these are, like, really cool. But, like, generally, I just prefer, like, I'm a weird one. You know, like, I'm one of the few that likes unmodded Bethesda experiences, just because I would rather them make content for the game. Now, obviously, Starfield is a bit different, because Starfield. Although, saying that, like, it's very clear people can make really good content for it. I thought you were screaming at me. Can you please stop fucking fighting? No, these two, like, oh, they're good now, but they were fighting a minute ago. I remember the quest to break into that one place and get the Blood Skull Blade. Personally, like to keep vanilla feel, but... Well, see, that's kind of my thing, too, is, like, I like Vanilla Plus mods when it comes to stuff like that. And, like, I remember, like, when I, like, the first... Like, the only time I really kind of messed around with mods in like, Fallout would have been Fallout 4. But there wasn't like a whole lot of like mods that were like, I remember there was like mods that added like modern weapons to fall, but I don't really like that. I think the only one I remember like loving was the you know, the Fallout 4 sniper rifle, or the Fallout 3 sniper rifle, Fallout 4. Can I not turn them back on? So we did something. Hello.
Okay. A good dance.
God, I really wish we had executions. Well, I think it's lore friendly. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I view it. Like, I think, you know, like, obviously you can, like, there's people that turn, like, Skyrim into completely different games. Like, the people that turn Starfield into Star Wars games. And I'm like, I get it, you know? Like, I definitely think it's probably fun to give it a whirl once or twice, but I'd always kind of fall back to the same stuff. Is that the bell? We need to ring. Does this game have it? Oh, yes. I like my armor. Hour of the New Moon. Search the ruins for the... What ruins? What ruins? Can you specify what fucking ruins? Over there? Oh, there's something's vibing. It's beer o'clock, the beer o'clock bell. Hey, it's always happy hour somewhere. Do you believe in life after love? Oh, there's more guards. Well, because Starfield lore is ass. I mean, I don't think it's that it's ours. I think it's just there's a lot more that Bethesda could be doing. Like, that's what annoys me the most, aside from not getting ship parts. It's like that they could easily be putting out even like small little story-based DLC that kind of expand on various things, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. I like Star Wars lore, Worlds of Lore, if you want to play Star Wars ever. And that's fair. It's definitely fair. Ooh. The amount of effort. See, in a mod like this, right, I'm wondering, like, this mod author, right, when they're making it, I'm assuming they went and got people to make certain stuff. Because, like, I'm guessing there's very few mod authors out there that have the ability to make custom weapons, custom armor, as well as write, like, scripts and quest lines. Hello? Hyena.
When you think about it, caves are basically giant blood vessels. Too bad the world's out of blood. Who's there?
No one's here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, don't.
The others.
What others?
Kill you.
If we could try. I was wondering when you would come back. How was your food? I mean, there's some there, but you kind of got to squeeze between the lines. Ooh, novice robe of destruction and alteration.
Something's dripping on me. I hope it's water.
Oh. Hello. Angular void gem. Oh, you want more gems?
Huh? Great. It'll destroy them, though.
What food did you get, Guilty? Since you won't buy us food, you could at least tell us. Oh, that's one grabbers calling what term up everything in Starborn stuff. See, the Starborn stuff, I feel bad for, because like there's definitely like a plot point to them there, but like how much of a plot? Like it's you know, because like it's very easy to just kind of see the Starborn stuff as Bethesda's attempt at like a new game plus, which
they're so dark
Do Bethesda games need New Game Plus? Like, I personally, and maybe I'm in the minority, in Bethesda games, I rarely ever get to a super high level. I'll usually get to like maybe 30 or 40, get like 80% through the game, and then I'll get bored and go back. Carrying the key. What I overheard, it seems like there are multiple keys to the bell tower. Each key held by one of the leaders of the Drum Master. It seems like controls the one nearby ruins. Gosh.
That's fun for people who can't see in
You have a key. Be fair, Star Wars has been around. That is very true.
the dark, right?
Rank seems like they left a lot open so people could fill in the blanks. But I mean, there's some instances of Bethesda doing that, but then at the same time, like, oh, they died in each other's loving embrace. First Halo had more lore. First Witcher, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Don't explain anything. They're just.
There's something so nostalgic about.
Honestly, I think that Destiny has some really good lore as well.
Something so mysterious about caves. Somewhere the world doesn't want you to see.
What the fuck's going on down there? So I have 2 key fragments, I believe.
Despite the foul beings.
No, not Destiny, the streamer, the game. But even if you can, what if Starfield stand up against lore? I mean, that's why, like, Bethesda should have been like, if I was Bethesda, I would have been doing overdrive. Like, I would have been trying to pump out 2 expansions a year. I know it's a lot of work and effort, but, like, think of the money, you know what I mean? They could easily be, like, fucking pumping out mad amounts of money. Oh, I got it. Haha. Okay. What is this one? Oh, it's a ladder. Press the button. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Turn the lights back on.
What skitters nearby?
Uh-oh. I mean, I want to see them try. I want them to try. Like, the Shattered Space DLC wasn't, or expansion, wasn't bad. I think the biggest criticism to it was, like, they shouldn't have went straight for them, you know? Oh my god.
A good
Victor.
Like, the House Faroon, very cool faction. But they should have been more of a mystery for a little bit longer, you know what I mean? Hey, that shitty uncreative space game has shipbuilding.
a good dance. Dance with us.
If you think I can die, sorely mistaken.
A good dance.
Oh yeah, we dancing.
Good dance.
Here's 2. You know, get out here with your logic. Speak with Rooker. Who the fuck is Rooker? Who the fuck is Rooker? You live there? This basically knows your proper shipboarding mechanics. I mean, the ship stuff is really fucking cool. There's a few games that have shipboarding, to be fair.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
What are
deliver.
you even doing here?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did you give me? Anonymous letter. Group of necromancers preparing. Oh, for fuck's sake, we serious?
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My
All
last
3
trip
bells
was
rung.
trying to tackle
All
an
that's
entire
left
fort
is the
of
one in the village.
Where did he go? What were you doing? Not gonna do? Why do I feel like the game is slightly bugged? I don't think I was supposed to get in there.
Let's go kill something.
Can I help you?
I rung the bells.
Truly? You've truly done it.
I have.
I dared not allow myself to hope. This is wondrous. We may have hope for our survival after all. It seems fate truly favors us. I've just finished repairs on the village's bell as well. You should do the honors, friend.
So I think they could do both, though, Guilty. Like, and that's probably what they have been doing, and maybe that's why Starfield has been, like, very slow updates. You know what I mean? Hello, LeBron. Welcome back. We're just listening to Guilty tell us how the game is shit, and well, there's validity to that. I'm quite sad. This is very good. Meow. Meow. Hey, now, don't you be disrespecting Destiny. Destiny died because Bungie. Ironic that Bungie killed Destiny. That was always kind of going to be the meme of it. It was always going to be Bungie that would kill Destiny.
The whole side of the cliff just exploded.
Da 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 da. Like, no, I think they. I mean, they are still updating it, but I think they need to. Still think they need to like be a little bit more vocal. Like, hopefully, when we get the update in June, you think we'll see Starfield, any Starfield stuff at the showcase? Like, I'm doubtful. I'm very doubtful. People have been saying we might see Elder Scrolls stuff. Watch should be the one time, LeBron, we're not expecting it. Oh, fuck me. The Iceblood Waste. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Explore the ruins.
Whoa, that's not what I was expecting.
So this is the pail. They're using some of the pail, I think. That lady is doing quite a good job so far. I really hope they don't go radio silent. Iceblood Academy. What are we hoping for? What are we hoping for, guys? Oh, another, oh, it is another Falmer. Hello.
I know not how you entered this place, but you should flee while you can. The curse will take note of you soon.
What is this place?
This is Iceblood Academy.
Despite the foul
Eons ago,
that
these scholars of the Iceblood vampires built this place to plumb the depths of the void.
Well, it doesn't help that they didn't really do much to kind of rejuvenate hype for the game. Like, leading up to like Free Lanes and the Terran Armada, they should have like commissioned somebody to do like, which they did do, like, you know, the whole thingy, whatchamacallit, the faction lines. But like, they should have hyped it, you know what I mean?
If you could see what the Iceblood souls look like. Actually,
I'm looking for the bell to enter Hollow Palace, the Iceblood clan.
A name that once filled the Atmorans with fear. As a clan of snow elf vampires, the name seemed
Fucking
fitting.
muscles on that guy.
We were not indiscriminate hunters, however. We were scholars before becoming infected.
Wonder what Gears of War 8 is going to be
Even
like.
Once we became vampires, we retained our hunger for knowledge. We devoted ourselves to finding a cure. Sadly, that left us vulnerable to the promises of the Hollow Princess.
I'm looking for the bell to... What are you doing here?
We were invited to this realm by the Hollow Princess. Many of our clan had been slain by the people of Iskromor, preventing us from...
I think you gotta push through the negativity, though, because it's hard to determine these days whether a game is actually bad or people just hate it for the sake of hating it, you know what I mean?
Oh, we soon realized it was a trap. The old blood is not blood at all, but a curse tied to the void. one controlled by the princess. But by the time we realized our error, we were already reliant on the old blood. We could not return to Tamriel, and so we sought an alternative.
You find one?
Yes, to our great sorrow. From the depths of the void, our scholars called forth a glass star, which shone with light so cold as to freeze time itself. What you see before you is the result.
I don't even think they have much of a marketing department, to be honest with you. Like, they've been very radio silent regarding a lot of stuff. And I don't know if that's just because of who Bethesda are. Like, they've never really been the sort of people to hype things. It's just like, trailer drops a month later, the game comes out, and then obviously they did it. I think it'll definitely be really good, though. Can anything be done to lift your curse?
If you had arrived 6 millennia ago, perhaps we could still have been saved. But the cold light of the glass star has had too long to warp our souls. Though, if you intend to venture into the Academy regardless...
Guilty, are you excited for Elder Scrolls 6?
Before the glass star abandoned us, its power created several great magical wards. The power of the wards traps the souls of those nearby, forcing them to endlessly relive their deaths. If you can shatter the wards, perhaps our pain will be lessened.
It's bad enough having fucking Guilty shitting on the game. You please don't appear and also shit on the game. It'll definitely blow someone's mind, but that'll probably be, you know.
Even after we realized the Hollow Princess had
I know, but
us, we could not bear
I
to
like poor
discard
Bethesda.
blood. Not until we
Golf
found an
Bob.
alternative. Our bell tower is in the
Hello,
great
Deadly.
courtyard, on the far side of the
Deadly, I've got a question for you.
Sadly, the
What is your
passage
what game are you hyped to see potentially Sunday? I did buy some crazy reward Bethesda for Darren Amada, but I haven't pulled the trigger on anything in the crazy store. Yes, they can travel over Zerbus. They travel to Skyrim and they travel to PlayStation Fallout, as long as you're on the same account. I mean, there is very tough competition. I feel like with Elder Scrolls 6, they need to plan to make sure it doesn't come out alongside like something like The Witcher or a Kingdom Come Deliverance game.
The old blood is a terror. But the
That's deadly.
do not linger long.
No wonder my chat acts like that. Acts like what? I mean, she definitely does have a point, but I don't want to hear it. I'm just gonna pretend that Starfield is the best game ever. I'm joking. Don't do that. That is probably why we have issues with people who like can't discern criticism. Deldy? What do you mean, Deldy? Dealdy? What do you mean?
I think something is watching us. Might not be on this plane, though.
Oh my god. Wish Bethesda had more writers and quest designs. Alright, Bob Ross, fucking. I wish Bethesda would hire some fucking shipbuilders. Oh.
I see threads at the seams of my mind.
Ow. I mean, I think that they've got Fable, they've got Halo, and they've got Gears of War, and I feel like Gears of War and Fable should definitely be the games they will be pumping, like, you know, pumping out. Because, like, Gears is going to be very big. If we see another thing about fishing in fucking Elder Scrolls, or in fucking, I was gonna say Elder Scrolls 76. If we see another fishing fucking thing in Fallout 76, I will fucking cry. Like, I like 76. But enough of the fucking fishing. I tried fishing, it's a fucking time sink. My kind of question is, right, what game is going to be taking the place for Xbox in the winter months? We know Halo is supposedly coming out like in the next month or two. I mean, there's definitely some worry there, you know? You know, but Fable's not coming out till next year now. That's what I mean, but Halo's coming out next. And then it's Fable, right? But then after that, read Edge tablet. Right, I can't read that. E-Day maybe COD is COD, yeah. Gears, I'm hoping Gears. Gears would be cool. When did Gears used to come out? Gears games, to be fair, exclusives seem to be coming back for the most part. You know. I fucking... That seems like a solid shout. I wonder what characters are going to be following with the E-Day stuff. Do you think we'll see Marcus Phoenix again, or any of the Phoenix family? Bayard, Cole? I'm very excited for Gears. Definitely have to do some streams of it. Might have to get some people into co-opus. Do you think the Halo game is going to be 4-player or 2-player? Dom. Dom. Wake up, Dom. Oh, yeah, no, Gears has always been such a unfortunate... Whoa, relax, Bob. I think Gears is up there. I would say Gears of War cooperative story and horde mode is, like, up there with Call of Duty Zombies in terms of, like, cooperative fun. I would argue that I prefer... Gears, I played it once, Phaelander. Actually, no, I played it a few times. Played it once on stream. I wasn't a huge fan. I liked the DLC more. Am I supposed to just hit that? You light up my world like nobody else. Well. Break the word of reflection. Halo. Our forefathers. I did like Phantom Liberty. But no, I always thought that that Gears of War was like, the horde mode was so much fucking fun. Multiplayer, weirdly, was a Gears thing I never liked. I always thought multiplayer was too fucking sweaty. It was just shotgun fest. It made Halo seem like a very balanced shooter with loads of different weapon varieties. I've never watched Edge Runners. Bittersweet, Bethesda sacrificed Halo to Sony. Well, no, Halo coming back. Hopefully Halo's coming back. Ashblood Academy Summoning Hall. Might have to check it out. Is it sad? Fuck are you? Doink to doink, 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 doink to doink. It's sad. Oh, if it's sad, then no, no, no. I don't like depressing stuff.
Who's there? We did it.
Yeah, same. If it's sad, I can't watch that shit. There's so much, like, going back here, there's so much they could do with Gears of War, and they tended to focus like mainly on one or two specific aspect.
To make it worth our time.
I think about it like a month. Yeah, yeah, true that, true that, true that. Whole anime is shite. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bob likes anything. He likes femboys, apparently. I think he likes Mona when he's not trying to fight her. Hi, there's Mona. Vinland Saga? What the fuck is Vinland? Hello, Mona. How are you doing? Are you well? Oh, ooh, what games do I hate? Anime. Hello there, Jesse. You've got to fix that audio. It sounds bad. What audio? What audio? What do you mean? What audio? What are you talking about? What audio? You can't just drop hints like that and then just... What the fuck? I can't. I'm in the worst mood late by 5 days. I can't even get decent beans. Here is pish. My Switch won't charge. Why won't it charge? Does Azerbaijan not have, like, the sort of power stuff? Who hates Starfield the most? Guilty. I can barely hear the game. Brother, what do you mean you can barely hear the game? My audio, the game is probably overpowering me. Are you sure your audio's not up? Because, like, my audio, I'm looking. Sometimes it goes into louder than it should. But... Oh, no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Airport. So, you know the best thing to do, Mona? Is just book yourself into a nice, cheap hotel that has free Wi-Fi. And just binge Crimson videos.
I know you're there.
Do you ever see the rain? Guilty, are you still there, by the way? Stick on a plane, they're gonna surprise land somebody. Yeah, what happens if you, like, end up in, like, fucking... Like... Fucking... like, imagine you end up in, like, Australia. Glad you aren't... Fuck off, Bob. It shouldn't, to be honest, Jesse, it shouldn't... There shouldn't be any issue Like, is everything quiet, or is it just... Like, my audio is peaking at, like, 36. Oh. What is that on? What is it on, LeBron? Guilty, can you come back? I'll ask you a question. Also, invocation of tele what? You got insulted? Who insulted you? Was it a mod author? Should we fight them? Draw into freeze target for 3 seconds. Oh, there, Russell. I'm here, but on JB. What is JB? I was on the low side compared to the streamers. Dong, don't fucking... Dong, please, don't say that. Don't say that. See, now I'm like curious, because like when I watch it, hold on now, give me a minute, I'm gonna mute myself. Right, so I was trying to bring up my stream, but my YouTube is like, nah, bro. Fuck's sake. Alright, is it just Jesse and Dong that think my audio is different? Is anybody else? The bearded dragon looks the same as the lizard in my yard. The store just sold me a common gecko. Hello there, Mona. What do you mean, no, Mona? Don't you fucking start.
Those were void spirits. Talisha, Lakirni,
Mona, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hello. My audio works, Mona. I can see that I'm like peaking.
Well, that was the last bell.
Out in the chat, if you can't hear someone, don't nobody out in the chat to her. Oh, it's not different. It's same with your usual streams. But like, maybe don't fucking type out. Yeah, Bob, type W. Type W. Yeah, fuck you, Mona. What am I doing? Where am I going? Map. Okay, I'm going there. See, my audio, I think. Thank you, I guess. My audio, like, I think it's okay. I don't know. I could be partially deaf, I'm not gonna lie. Good. Hey, let them kill each other. Mona! You know what you could do if you could get your phone working or your tablet? Play Skyrim. Spend a tenner on this quest mod.
Pathetic. Didn't even scratch my chassis.
To be honest with you, Yoru, that's one of the worst problems when it comes to like audio for content creation, because you'll Google guides on like what the best audio we deal with. That doesn't help, Dong. That makes it seem worse. And like audio is like, there's been times where I've literally, Guilty was supposed to help me years ago. The Dong guy person. There's like been times where I've like looked to see if there's people you can hire in real life, like an audio technician that would like tweak my audio and stuff. Like Mona told me that I'm only running one Veilander, this mod, and whatever it is in the creation content. Like Mona told me there's like ways, hello there, Pickle. Mona told me there's ways you can like make it so that you can adjust your voice so you sound like cool and stuff. Like I want to sound like a Starborn, but I'm afraid to break stuff. Knowing my look, I would definitely break something. Close. Have you ever seen the rain? I know Have you ever seen the rain? I'm only get 75. Fuck off! Fuck off! No. God, no. God, don't I want to break free? Because I can hear your voice fine. Just the game audio seems too low. I'm sure set to understand. It was good though. You should say you have a voice mod and let me run a stream. I mean, I'd be down for that, Mona, but you'd have to make sure not to say any slurs. Yeah, no, there's paid mods coming out to wazoo. Na 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 na. Can you please sing Peebo Bryson? Who's that? I don't know that song. What is that? Feliz Navidad, do 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 do. Probably the way headphones are mixed. To be fair, I did some. You know, you got good headphones. You can like change the mixers and stuff. I like to turn on the spatial audio so it sounds like I'm having it in a concert where like somebody's singing and spinning around my head. I bought a Flask mod for Fallout 4 today. Please tell me when somebody mentioned hold the fucking phone. Please, no. No, 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 no. Are we fucking serious, people? No. No. I take it back. I completely take it back. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. So that's the second person that mentioned the Flask, right? And I was like, it didn't dawn on me till today is the day when paid mods come out. And I was like, please tell me somebody didn't bring out a paid mod that has a fucking Flask. But it's the guy who brought out the misery thing, so I can't complain. Everyone buy that Flask. Support that mod author. Guy does a phenomenal job. No, I wasn't dying. Yeah, no, and again, the thing is, John, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, there's some mod authors that will definitely try and do something like that. Like, if a generic mod author decided to just make a paid mod. You know, like, if Gothal spread out, like, press a button and your character randomly drinks a Terra Brew every 20 minutes. Obviously, you shouldn't buy that, but with regards to the mod author themselves, Buckle Star mods, you can see it. Fuck off, Bob. We're getting ready to take over the Crimson Chair and ready to meet the Crimson. Fuck off. Skyrim will only ever level up with a probe tech mod. Okay, Pickle, you don't start either. So no, there's like a mod author basically made a paid mod for 100 credits that adds the Flask, and it's a kind of a tie-in to a canteen you could get in Fallout New Vegas. It's just like a little item where your character will randomly take a drink of the Flask. And initially I was going to be like, somebody made a mod and that's all it does. But then the mod author that made it has made some really good free mods. So it's like, buy it to support the mod author. Cheaper than... Oh, it definitely fucking cheaper than the one in Fallout New Vegas. Definitely cheaper. See, that's where, like, I have no problem if a mod author makes a paid mod, even if the paid mod is like... adds a hat into the game or a t-shirt. If the mod author's made like a load of the casino is a shit show. Also, the casino doesn't work, by the way, because I was playing higher or lower and it was an 8 and I clicked lower and a 6 came up and I lost. Also, it says the numbers are between 1 and 8. However, the number 0 and the number 9 is there. Like, Probe Tech needs to fucking retire. Like, what is it they do, like, in the military? Honorable discharge? Discharge him dishonorably? Not scripting you can decide. I mean, there's definitely truth to that, but see, the problem, Yoru, and again, I will say that I'm about to say the problem, and then the problem is a lot of people will buy paid mods because they either think they're supporting Bethesda or they're supporting this, that, or the other, or whatever. And I think that's the problem with console gamers. They've got way too much money to throw away. Aside from when it comes to paying creators like myself, if you guys want to throw away money stupidly, me. Doesn't even cure dehydration hardcore mode in New Vegas. He's just learning, man. Give him a few more creations. Fuck off. Just so you know, the mod goes well with the Tail Blood and Snow mod author. If you complete a Blood and Snow, there's some... Oh, yeah, LeBron was saying that, which is really cool. The mod was right. Who's blind? What do you mean the mod was right? Look, Mona, this is Audrey. This is Audrey. She's a doll. I don't know why she's a doll. This is Teldrin Serro. He's the sexiest man. This is his wife. This is the guy who got his sugar daddy to buy all his mods suddenly. Whoa now. Nothing wrong with needing that, you know? Like nightmare fuel. Oh. Mona, there's green creatures in this mod. Look, relax yourself. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside myself. Takes a lot. It comes with the territory. What do you think, Mona? No.
I remember reading about the Night Hollow, a clan of vampires that somehow...
Actually, I don't know. I doubt it. This is too high quality for most Starfield mods. The only moderators of the game are those that are contributing to the world building, is my opinion. This one definitely. And I agree with that. Yeah, I do definitely agree with that. Remember, Mona, you're not allowed to criticize any mods unless you've made at least 10 mods yourself. And you can't criticize Starfield unless you've bought... Or, sorry, you can't criticize Skyrim. Jesus Christ. Alright, somebody just bought me a coffee. And I can't see specifically who bought it for me because it just says somebody. But thank you if you're in the chat. I apologize. And I apologize. Thank you. Thank you, Yoru. I appreciate that. Canny who said, yeah, Mona, you can't. You literally... Thank you very much, by the way. I will definitely put that towards ProbeTech's latest endeavors once Bethesda's funds run away. But yeah, you have to buy Skyrim on absolutely everything. Fuck off, John. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay and or bisexual and or various variations. However, I am as straight as around... I mean, I am as straight as...
It's like an extension of the princess herself.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm thinking. What's straight? I am as straight as...
Forced to stand guard until they decayed into nothing.
No, because you can get bendy rulers. I am as straight... I'm trying to like make a joke about like Starfield.
So, this is the Hollow Palace?
I am as straight as... Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I am as straight as ProbeTech's as ProbeTech's I'm as straight as ProbeTech's ability to improve. Yeah, they're working really hard. Belong, be proud. My best friend is gay, but I don't care. He's still my best friend. It's the reason why my family voted yes. I too voted to same-sex marriage. Game didn't crash. Wee Graham. I'm as straight as Bethesda's revenue graph after Starfield released. This channel has been terminated. Guilty's actually, she's partly...
I see you, little worms, crawling through my home. I know what you seek. Countless others have tried before you. Come, then. I will drag your souls into the void as I have all before you.
That was a fucking experience and a half. Jesus Christ. That was kind of badass, not gonna lie. Alright, can we not have the fucking statues move?
Another battle won.
Girl. I could easily... Oh, that's sick. I could 100% voice a Daedric. I would be... I could voice... who could I voice? Strictly Dickly before you say anything. I was gonna say that I was gonna try and insinuate that like Guilty's obsession with Starfield would somehow like result in something, but I can't remember. I don't really know where we're going with that one. Strictly Dickly. I don't think that's what the kids are saying these days. Strictly Dickly. Myself. You gonna attack me again when I touch something? I don't wanna be all by myself. Never obsessed, only depressed. Never obsessed. I don't know, I've seen you be quite obsessive over a Greg sausage roll and a pasty.
This is easy.
Ho ho!
Another battle won.
A Burger King? I've yet to find one that is crooked. Well, see, I fired an arrow one time and it didn't go where it was supposed to go, so that one was definitely crooked. Also, don't ever buy a bow and arrow from somebody that doesn't know what bow and arrows are about. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till my birthday just because I'm going to have the largest fucking pizza ever. I'm going to, like, for one day, my body's going to go in withdrawals and be like, whoa, Crimson, you're Crimson? Yeah, because my body talks in third person. Be like, whoa, Crimson, you're Nordic Circlers. You're not supposed to, like, eat that much. You played this Star-Made Blade creation on what? This game? Probably not. To be honest, I don't really touch too much mod. I really should just for the fun of it, you know, because there's a lot of good stuff. Pizza, my long lost friend, we meet again. Swing and a miss, another swing and a miss. I didn't miss. I hit exactly where I was supposed to hit. What's your guys' go-to pizza? I really like I like to go to Apache Pizza. Yeah, it's a restaurant in Ireland that is kind of themed around Native Americans. What do Native Americans have to do with pizza? Fuck if I know. But I like to get garlic butter base with beef balls, a garlic drizzle, and parmesan. It's very nice. Jets Pizza. Are you from Michigan, Yoru? Ham and pineapple. What best mod would you recommend on Skyrim? Anything by Kingath would be the easiest one. Deep fried folded pizza. Of course you said that. Jets. No, I'm in Florida. Oh, are they all over? I didn't realize they were all over. Interesting. Jets, Chicago, 4-style corners. Ooh. Basic cheese pizza, beef topping. Can't go wrong. Beef, bacon, and banana peppers. Well, that's Banana pepperoni. I wanted to try one of them folded pizza, Mona. What do you mean, why am I such a yank? Excuse me. Excuse me, what the fuck are you trying to say? How is that pizza they don't, that's not even a custom pizza. I look at them, they look at me in disgust when I tell them I want that pizza. Like you don't usually have beef with oh my, what's in there? Like what usually goes with like garlic? Like with garlic mayo is like just cheese. That is fair, Ellis. Don't dox yourself. Called turbo crust. It's buttered. Oh. I remember years ago Pizza Hut did like the little the Pizza Hut with the little hot dogs inside them. Oh yes. Figs. All right. Just because you're now married, LeBron. Just because you're married now doesn't mean you're like someone else like fancy. Fucking prosciutto. What the fuck? That's your type of ham? Figs. Fucking figs. Let me just ask my local place. That's like the time I asked the butcher, do they do filet mignon, and they had to Google it. Bob don't need to read. God damn it. Bob don't need to do that. Yeah, well, I rang several butchers. Beef is very nice. Mona, wait, Guilty, what is your favorite pizza? I did do the library.
Another battle won.
I've been told it's gross everywhere. I'll go on. It couldn't be any worse than some of the stuff.
That infest this place. I'm certain we'll find
Beef, chicken, oh, tin base. See, we don't really have like a lot of options for like thin and thick bases and stuff. Like my local pizza place supposedly does multiple bases. However, every time I ask for a different one, it's always the same. So I don't know if like maybe like they just don't have a measuring tape.
You can't hide from us.
Hello there, waves. How y'all doing, y'all? My town in Cuba. Who makes a giant ass pizza with mayo and tuna? Tuna mayonnaise is really nice. Like, I've seen a lot of people shit on tuna. Crispy barbecue cheese, bacon, and Cumberland sausage. Oh, I bet you like sausage. Strictly dickly. We're talking about favorite pizza. Tuna and mayo is really fucking nice on a sandwich. Tuna and sweet corn gets the job done. Nah, tuna's amazing.
Are you trying to make me pity you?
I named the wrong person. Oh no, no onions. Fuck the onions. Fuck the onions. Isn't it Germans that like have like raw beef? Not the raw beef part, but you like, because I mentioned that before. You guys like have like raw beef, but then don't you also like have like just a load of onions? Yeah, no, Wiz, I should never have interviewed you, you degenerate. Stop saying raw beef. Why? Why, Mona? What's the problem? Pepperoni, jalapeno sausage, black olives, banana, pepper, ham, pineapple. You people have weird taste buds. Listen, we all at one point played Starfield, okay? I don't think we can judge. It means you're wee-woo after a bath. Mona, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know that? Do you believe in life after love? Yeah, well done. That's how it is. Onions, I mean, they're all right. At home we call that the Three B's pizza. I had a Pizza Hut. I had a carbonara pizza once. It was kind of questionable.
The void worship of Varlademoth is legendary. We did not expect you would find us worth your notice.
Mona, why are you in this mod?
Of course. Namira calls,
Never mind.
and I
Doesn't have your accent. Very
She
tall.
instructed me to assist your people in fulfilling
Ginger.
her will.
I like pickle juice base with spaghetti.
Follow then.
Despite the foul beings that infest this place, I'm certain we'll find plenty of wealth to make it worth our time.
I hate pickles. I see there's been a big craze of like the pickle stuff. Like pickle crisps or pickle chips, I should say. Or not actually crisps. Oh, I'm calling the police. Hello, is this the police? Yeah, I would like to report a crime. This guy in a YouTube stream is saying weird shit.
Fears at this. They see him as an avatar of death and destruction. Our tribe is more enlightened. We listen to the hiss, and we hear the truth.
Fascinating. Namira's corruption.
I mean, pineapple is quite good for meats in general because the enzymes make meats less chewy. Oh no, I don't dislike... Oh god, poor pickle. Hey, it's your fault for choosing a shitty fucking condiment. I'm sorry, that was rude. What is that?
Followers once they arrive.
You
After all, we can't have them knowing of the hist.
It actually
They may
makes
try to
sense
claim
when
it
you think of it.
themselves.
You swore you'd not
Blood.
Oh, kebab. Oh, you know what I got one time? You know what I got one time? I asked the fast food place near me did pulled pork sandwiches. I asked them if they could put pulled pork on his pizza. They could. Oh, it was so nice. I was saying that it's not like real pulled pork necessarily. It's just kind of like a mush. But it's so nice. See, kebabs are kind of hit and miss where I live because they're hit and miss. Pizza base, kebab, garlic, mayo, and cheese chips on top. You and Deadly are the same, Guilty. I don't understand, like.
There's no escape.
Hey, our barbecue over here is somebody cremating some really questionable burgers. Oh, oh, oh. 3 in 1 or oh 3 in 1, yes. See, spice bags, I like them, but I feel like they need a bit of a sauce. You know what I mean? Bit of curry sauce. But then I don't know if curry sauce really goes well with... Is curry... What is curry used? Is curry powder like... Is there chili in curry? I know that curry is a very generalized statement before, you know, anybody bullies me. But like when you get like the Chinese or like the chip shop curry... What's the base of it? Just not her taste in men. Excuse me! Excuse me! Did y'all know pineapple starts to... Yes, it does. It is eating you back. The audacity! The chicken and curry pizza. Oh, chicken curry pizza is actually really fucking nice. Really fucking nice. Pizza. If you know pineapple, you can. Oh, right, Mona. What the fuck? I actually had some hot honey recently, and it was quite nice. Hot honey is what they used to call me in the factory. Buttered chicken. I've never really had buttered chicken. The Dwemer build is badass. I'm not a Dwemer. This is I'm what am I? A Vorashai, I think I am. Voskrona. Do you believe in life after love? Butter chicken, butter chicken. See, we don't really have butter chicken too much around here. Like, we have it. But, like, I prefer a chicken korma. Same for quavers too, pal. Just to remember. What about quavers? What is that? Is that my gold? A pizza. See, like, is butter chicken, like, is it an American kind of thing? Because, like, I know we have it over here, but, like, I don't know anyone that would really go for butter chicken. I know it's Indian, LeBron. But I mean, like, is it, like, an American kind of, like, Indian sort? I know it's Indian. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah. Come on. Everybody keep saying, yeah, it's Indian Crimson, you fucking idiot. Like, cause like I've heard of it over here, but like, cause butter chicken's like it's usually like not very spicy, and like whereas a korma very nice. Tikka masala is another one. Tikka masala, that's British, I believe, isn't it? That's from Birmingham. And then there's Rogan Josh, which is like really hot. There's jalfrezi, which is really hot. Korma's not terrible. Korma's amazing. Korma's really nice. There's an Indian that does pizza in my place, and they use like a naan base instead of the usual. It's really nice. Everyone in this entire mod eats raw meat. Somehow they're not vampires. And not everyone needs to be a vampire, you know? What is it over there having baked bean for breakfast? Blood pudding is that's an Irish thing, and also Scottish. Beans are nice. Beans are like good in fiber. They're tasty. I mean, you could also like, cause I will say like, see, cause like there's the continental breakfast, right? Which is like, I don't know which continent where they'll have like muesli and stuff. Like in some of the fancier regions, they'll have like muesli and stuff. And then like in Ireland and England and like Scotland and Wales, we'll have like a big dirty fry up, which is rasher, sausage edge, black pudding, white pudding, beans, tomato, mushrooms, hash brown, maybe like a potato farl, potato bread, toast, right? But then like America kind of goes even further, which don't get me wrong, the idea of having like chicken tendies for breakfast sounds nice, but like chicken tenders with like waffles, like this sweet and savory, it's just like, I wonder where that came about, you know what I mean? Like, what's the, like, where did it, you know what I mean? Like, where did the, I need to go. Chicken and waffles is not super common. Like, people who sweet breakfast, right? Unfortunately, it's the French. Bonjour. There's actually a scientific reason for what? Chicken and waffles? Roscoe and Pasadena. Who's Pasadena?
When I sensed interference with the roots, I wondered who dared think themselves able to usurp me. It was your creator, wasn't it, little doll? Yes, I can see you.
Ah, so then you're normal breakfast.
That paltry cloaking spell would hide you from my gaze. I am the Hollow Princess. I see all. Your creator continues to live only because I permit it. Once you fall, the roots will strangle him as well.
Someone else? Please tell me you don't do that. There's a place called Mephistopheles in America? Seriously? Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, let's not mock the less fortunate. Let's, if we want to mock people, just mock Guilty. He deserves it. Taste buds receptor for salt and sweet can actually achieve taste, which is why a bit of salt can improve sweetness. Oh yeah, no, I know that much. Like, I have nothing against, like, salty and sweet. It's just, like, I wonder where the whole, like, chicken with waffles specifically. Because usually there's a reason behind it, you know? Like, cornflakes, basically, dude was trying to stop people from fucking jerking it. And then he realized he could sell his breakfast cereal. It's like people saying breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It's not. Ideally, your body enters a fast when you sleep, and waking up, you can go quite a while without eating. The Dutch start. The Dutch? Really? The Dutch? I mean, understandable, the Dutch.
Let's see some blood.
That's the market campaign by the meat company. Yeah, no. Yeah, honestly, and don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with a good old breakfast, you know. Good. I like a bit of the cereal. Breakfast cereal, golden nuggets. They taste yee-har. However, oh, now I want golden nuggets. For fuck's sake. I seen someone make Rice Krispie buns. Is that something you guys do in America? Over here, we do that. Like, basically, you'll get, like, cooking chocolate, and then you'll basically cook the chocolate, pour it into, like, a bowl of Rice Krispies. Oh, curry's actually an Indian spice? We say everything is because... mix of cultures. Hey, nothing wrong with mixing cultures. Marshmallows. We have crispy... No, not like... Obviously not Rice Krispies, but like, I mean ones you make themselves. Like, we make Rice Krispie buns.
Pathetic.
Because you eat what you have available. I mean, there's validity, definitely validity to that.
Scramble in the dark all you like, little worms.
Melted butter?
My hollow palace is no mere castle. It is a gateway to the void itself. The darkness will devour you as it has all others who dared defy me.
You're finished. We're a good team.
Sweet potato pizza? God, no. Mona, what's your opinion on that? Rice Krispies with butter. I mean, I made butter pasta once, and it was actually really nice, but it felt really unhealthy. There's actually a lot of them kind of things that start out as like, you know, like low-calorie alternatives. Oh, you're... Melted butter in Gatorade? Huh? Crunchy nut cornflake with Baileys. Ooh. Not a fan of Baileys. Varus Stone. Hollow Commander Shield. Conjuring Harrowing Reaper. Hollow Guardian. With staff. Oh. How does that staff work?
I think something is watching us. Might not be on this plane, though.
What plane? There's a plane. Where's the aeroplane? What is this? What are they? What are they? Can I beat them up? With them. Hit him with him. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's probably better that you got it out as opposed to not, because that can cause problem. Pizza was more like a mousse, or pizza sauce. You like it a pizza? You like it a pasta? What time is it? Your room banning you.
Where are we off to now?
I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. I will be back. We're gonna continue this on Friday's stream because I enjoy it, and it's nice to not have people bully me, aside from the usual. But we'll catch you guys Friday for the usual stuff. I will definitely watch that though. Have a good one. Bye bye.